Mighty fine, but mighty fine, only get you somewhere half the time. And the other half either got you, cause starter coming up short. Even though she needs a golden calculator to divide. And suddenly realize the real. Oh wait, that was wrong. Oh. Roses really smell like poo. Oh, roses really smell. Let's see if we can lift our Zerg up a little bit. Know you like to think your shit don't stink, but lean a little bit closer, see. Cycling stream was so good. Yeah, I'll do those more often. I'm the cycling is a good time. I have a better setup now. I can fit my bike like straight at the screen, kind of. And then it will be good. Trust me. Crash into a ditch. Just played. To the divide. And realize. Dude, Outcast was so freaking good. Can they still make music? I know you like to think your shit don't stink, but lean a little bit closer, see. Roses really smell like poo. Yeah, roses really smell like poo. I know you like to think your shit don't stink. Poo. They're playing LiuLiu Cup in 55 minutes from now. Until then, we'll warm up a little bit. What a custom game we do instead? No, we gotta warm up. It's not custom game time right now. You think this is Christmas?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Your heart is too strong anyway. Back the time they've stolen from us. Oh, he's not gonna be there in time, is he? That's right, boss man. We don't talk about it. He's gonna cannon rush me or what? This is such a standard cannon rush scout timing. Although I've gotten very good at beating the cannon rushers over the past 2 days. I've beaten 2 phenomenal cannon rushers. Some people call me the cannon rush king right now as a result.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Okay, you go over here. GP. The early bird gets cannon rushed. I'm early for once. I'm curious about the plan for today, though. The plan for today is I have my tournament that I'm playing in 53 minutes. And we'll play some Zerg before that. I don't know. about what will happen after. I might cast the LiuLiu Cup as well, but I'll think about it. Never danced like this before, we don't talk about it. Do the boogie all night long. Shouldn't talk about it. You never danced like this before, you don't talk about it. But yeah, we'll see. What if this guy takes you 53 minutes to beat? Poch. I mean, then we only play one game. Hello? What's kicking off? Talk about it. Stolen paradise. Shouldn't talk about it. I want you. We can bring it on the floor. You never danced like this before. Stolen paradise. Okay, let's go. There's legitimately zero chance that this guy's gonna beat me now. I'm not feeling like getting beaten. So then I won't. Okay, you stay here. Ooh. So I want to keep an eye kind of on what's going on here. See, pretty late start on that adapt. Could be something else as a result. We're just gonna hold position for now. Just gonna pretend to run back. And then actually just run around, or what? So depending on which side he'll take. I'm just gonna run straight around. A couple of things we can do right now.
We require more minerals.
Is we can add more stuff. Or we can not add more stuff.
Require more minerals.
This is not really revolutionary. Oh, he never finished it. That's kind of crazy. Didn't get the scout. I still think this is fine. Like, whenever stuff like this happens, I'm thinking to myself, okay. It's like I haven't lost anything yet. So that feels good, you know? Is this dead? I think it is, right? Yeah, well. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna die. I actually did not think that was gonna die. But we're fully saturated right now anyway. So adapt into Stalker. Interesting. Sure, uber supply block as a result. Can get these two out. Have it all.
Require more
Another
minerals.
curtain call. So hopefully applause. Uh-oh. So usually my next queen would already be on the way out, right? But it's not, which sucks.
Enough energy.
We don't have anything spotted yet here, do we now? I think we might just die against like a glaive adept attack. I didn't check when his warp gate started, to be honest. Oh, it is just... This is not bad, right? As long as we're like kind of trading, I think this is all this type of stuff is usually fine. I mean, this is not the end of the world. I think it's just a win. I got some roaches in the mix too. He's building more zealots now, which is interesting, because we can just kind of kite these guys, right? We could just keep adding more and more queens as well, can't we? What if we can just trade a little bit here? Seems kind of tricky. I feel like my early game was really bad here and we still managed to win. This was a 7 gate. Yeah. It's not a good build. 5 gate I think hits a little bit harder, but you can't hide it as well, so... You know, choices to be made. Hey, good morning, Deep Panther. Good to see you, buddy. There were streets of cobblestone. Do, 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 do. A street lamp. What else is ego death? Oh boy. Love to see it. Oh, that's the misclick. This also was wrong. It's gonna be a rough early game here. Another toss, right? Yeah. I feel like I figured out how to beat the tosses now. Ego Dead sounds like an edgy tech bro name.
We require more minerals.
I don't mind
We
it.
require more minerals.
I like it. It does sound like a nickname that I would have in 2005 on a forum. Can I reach you? What rank was this guy, by the way? Did someone see?
We require more minerals.
Did someone see what this dude's MMR was or no? To the wells of silence. This guy's annoying the crap out of me. 5-3-ish? Gotcha. Doesn't this guy have anything better to do in his life? So I was really planning on killing him and then I decided against it. So we're still gonna get speed, we just get a little slower. Is he chronoing this? Yeah, he is. Second chrono too. So it's pretty important that he doesn't block me here, to be honest. If he gets a block up, that would suck. Thank God.
Our forces are under attack.
I mean, it wasn't as great as it probably should have been, but whatever. This guy has good micro. At least he knows what he wants to do with life.
Not enough energy. Minerals. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete. Our forces are under attack. We require minerals.
I wonder if he's building an oracle for home or not. He probably should, if I'm being honest. We're gonna sacrifice an Ovi as well. See what Bossman's up to.
Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, you go here. Where's his oracles at? Like, I know he has them, I just haven't seen them yet. Or at least I think I haven't seen him yet. Maybe I have, and I just wasn't paying attention. So that's late. That's interesting. So a queen for an adept and a pylon. I always feel like losing pylons is really bad. Just based on the fact that you don't want to lose them. Don't want to lose them. When you've got the choose. So now the question is it going to be blink or a charge or something else, you know? I got a bunch of links out. Then we're gonna follow this up with something else. Hey, where's my next queen? I know you're out there somewhere. Oh, there you go. Oh, straight into this stuff, huh? Interesting. Actually pretty interesting. Just gonna hide as many roaches as we can. Oh, I think that's quite what you wanted.
Not enough energy. Metamorphosis complete.
Dang it. I didn't want that to happen.
Metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals. We require
Do we have the next set of stuff or what?
mutation complete.
It's just a free win, no? There goes our boy Ego Death. Probably should have hit a couple of big biles on his face, if I'm being real honest with you guys. Oh, we should probably also kill this thing. So you can't get... like, that's a lot of production that we can unlock there.
We require more minerals.
He's got 91 supply now. He's still dead though. Like he can pretend like he's not, but he's uber dead. GG. We got a bit lucky there that he went for Templar instead of Blink Stalkers first, but... Theoretically, his build is safe against everything. By history. Cried out in his anger and his shame. Did you get a haircut? No. I got a haircut like 2 weeks ago. My hairdresser and I have the haircut stuff down right now, though. I don't really have to speak anymore. I can just walk in and she remembers what I want from last time. She's really freaking fast. Which is also good. But the prices for haircuts are increasing rapidly, I have to admit. So I first joined her hairdresser practice like 2 years ago, and back then the price was, I think, $21.50. And now it's 27 euros already. So in like the span of like a year and a half, 2 years or so, the price went up by 6 euros. Which isn't a crazy amount, but percentage-wise it's really expensive. But I was checking the prices of the competitors, and they're just as expensive or more expensive. So I was like, okay, I guess that's the way it is. You never paid for a haircut in Germany? Germany has very cheap hairdressers that are also very high skilled. I don't know why that is. Well, actually, the only place I've been to is in freaking Krefeld, and there it's cheap as hell, and they're very high skill. And the cats and the cradle and the silver spoon. It's like lots of Turkish hairdressers there that are insanely good. I don't know why so many Turkish men become hairdressers, but I think it's very nice. They're very high skilled usually. Wait, why am I oversaturated here? Oh, it's the same guy as last game. I forgot about that. He had good micro early on, by the way. We shouldn't forget about that either. I'm gonna be like... I'd rather look like a hobo than pay 20 euros a month. You don't pay 20 euros a month. In Krefeld, I could get a haircut for, I think it was like 14 euros or so. And I take a haircut in winter every 8 weeks and in summer every 6 weeks. So it's like... It's really not that expensive, I think. Oh, I forgot to get my thing, my next queen. It's kind of bad. He didn't chrono this though, so it's okay for me. Oh, I built one too many OVs. Little boy blue. See, this is one too many. Because there's one more coming out, yeah. Dang it. Oh, this is a fast third base our boy is getting, huh? So usually if they go 2 units, you can... like, it is not necessarily allowed, but you can usually... you can skip your spores for a little bit. I wouldn't recommend this as a rule. Because it doesn't tend... I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work. You know, because they go for you. But yeah, usually they keep the Oracle at home. It's just the truth.
We require more minerals.
Okay, you play +1 melee. Little boy. Oh, this is bad news. For me, maybe. It's gonna be close at least. Okay, nice. This is fine. He's working off of a single Oracle for now. No, wait, he has a second one here. Never mind. So I just built a slew of links for no reason and my Baneling Nest. But Baneling Nest at 430 I think is fine either way. Like, that's like a number that I'm kind of okay with, generally. Oh, that's cute. I'm kind of fine with that. No? Don't really care. Sage, rosemary, and thyme. So I would love to know what he's up to.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh wow, he goes again, huh? He's really crazy, this guy is. It feels like his oracles deal more damage. Are they always this strong? It's crazy. Ah, I knew this was coming. No, I didn't know it, but I had a feeling.
A creep tumor is under attack. Mutation complete.
Okay, we have 2 Evo chambers right now. I knew it was happening. Well, I didn't know, but you know, it felt like it was happening. So now we're just gonna play Hydraling Bane off of maybe 70-ish workers or so. See if we can stop any potential fort bases from coming up. It's probably gonna be a pretty big deal if we can. Look how much cash we have as well. Feels good to have this much cash, let me tell you. We're super supply block again too, so that's beautiful stuff. Freaking love it when that happens. There's only a few things I really like in life, and one of them definitely is getting supply block in a massive way. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there you go. I don't understand what he thinks is gonna happen. Does he really think I'm gonna walk into it first thing in the morning? Bro, just barely woke up. I'm fresh as hell. He's just kind of chilling there too, huh? Just kind of chilling there. Yeah, come on, storm this, brother. I dare you. Freaking triple dare you. He's gonna put another one. Like, it's so obvious. No, he didn't put one. It's still obvious. Despite him not doing it, it was obvious that he wanted to. Beautiful stuff. It's been a long way.
We require
He definitely has some stuff here now. Oh no, his oracles were just out on the map or what? I kind of want them to... it would have been better if I had managed to activate that thing.
complete.
There you go, baby. Not talk about family when family is all that we got. He doesn't even have charge yet, huh? How about we clear this thing first? Yeah, whatever. Okay, we have good upgrades, right? +2 maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. He's gonna go again for it. Oh, he has the freaking warping, man. Warping man, take me by the hand, lead me through the land. Oh, yeah, usually supply lock too, huh? Oh, he's killing a lot of my stuff here. Not a huge fan of that. We killed all of his Templar, though. Oh, no way. We could just win the game now. And he still hasn't flown in here, right? I don't think so. He also have way too much cash, by the way. Like, we're so freaking rich right now. Is he here or what? Did I kill him? I think he might have just flown in with his prism, didn't he? I didn't even see that happen. Oh, yeah. Party when I see you again. Nice. £50 in the pocket. Same dude. He's gonna lose a lot of points today. I don't think this is what he signed up for. At least he had like a... He's playing like variety build orders, you know what I mean? He doesn't play the same thing again and again and keep losing. He loses in different ways, which I think is also nice. I don't know if I prefer that if I was on the losing end of things, but I'm not on the losing end of things, so maybe we shouldn't, you know, think so much about the losing side. If you don't have empathy for the losing side, then you'll never lose yourself, because you can't imagine what it's like to lose. It's one of my many theories in life. This is why you should never have empathy with less fortunate people, so that you'll never become less fortunate yourself. This is really the key to success in life.
We require more minerals.
It's in my eye. That is slightly less fortunate.
More minerals.
Been working in a convenience store. Ooh, it's a weird scout timing, no? What's this, gate?
More minerals. We require
Dude, there's so many pricks.
more
What's in my eye? Yeah, eye bugger. Booger. Ooh, nice control, honestly. He kind of blasted me there. He blasted me again. Noise. Stop attacking me. It's so freaking annoying to be attacked like that. Just piss off, seriously. Buddy!
We require more minerals.
Driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. So you know what usually happens? After I win 2 games in a row against the same person, I start getting cocky and start doing non-existent builds. Not today, Satan.
We require more.
Ooh, double chrono. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Is he blocking? He's trying to. I think he might be capable of getting the block off here, to be honest.
We require more minerals. Some more overload.
Oh. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. Should have probably killed that, no? This is probably the best hold I could have hoped for in my entire life. Ah, he's once again skipping the thing here. Actually, let's just build in a wall. Oh, we can get in here. What? What? Woo! Mario! Woohoo! Dude, this guy can absolutely blow me. This is not even a wall! Bro! Bruh! Bruh! You can get him? Look at this around. Watch this grubby, this is how you do it. Don't even need Warcraft 3 units to surround. It's crazy stuff. Hop, and I escape. And I can heal him. Just like in Warcraft 3. How about that, huh? Dude, Warcraft 3 players right now are licking their fingers. Because this was finger licking good. This is micro like never seen before. Unbelievable. What does double chrono mean? It means he chronos twice. Double usually means that something happens twice, and the chrono is the chrono boost ability. So he does the chrono on... That sounded condescending, it wasn't meant to be. It means he chronos his first adept and his second adept. Sorry for sounding condescending. I caught myself though, so it doesn't count. What is this? What the hell? Oh, nice. His control really is not bad. For someone that keeps losing to me, he's not bad. I never realized you made me your Mandy. You came and you gave without take. Why the hell are there 3 queens here? 2 queens, sorry. Oh, Mandy. And stop me from shaking. Ooh, Sentry. Dude, this guy plays some real freaking spicy StarCraft. Come on, shoot me. I know you want to fight. He killed everything. Hilarious. Hey, that wasn't very fun at all. That made me want to consider ending it all. Okay, we're 75 workers. We have crappy upgrades. I think we're ready to move across the map and collect our well-earned victory, my dear friends. What is this? A zealot run by. Oh, he doesn't have an extra base yet. Is that a prison? It is a prison. Oh! Oh! Oh, I don't have speed? Dang it. Dang it. Actually, really did suck. I don't lie about that. That David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? The fourth, the fifth. Got him. Oh, he's a freaking observer over here. What are you doing, buddy? What's this dusting? I still want to kill him, though, but I don't think he has Storm. But you need a proof. The sun bathing on the roof. And the moonlight over... Oh, what are you doing here? He might have Storm now, though. Oh, he lost a lot of stuff, no? Oh, we have freaking... Really, these guys. So, does he have this base? That's what I want to know. Do I want to know? Come on. Oh, the flanks, baby. Come on, surround. Surround! Oh! Oh. Not entirely how I remembered that would... Or imagined how that was gonna go. Ja. Kaputt gemacht. Komplett vernichtet. Ooh. I'm kind of afraid that I'll lose this game, to be honest. Oh my god. Freaking run-bys, man. No, I didn't kill him! Okay, now I got him. We have 40 workers. Dude, when you're playing Hydraling Bane, you have like no money. Please tell me, if he has this forward base, I'm gonna actually freak. Bad news, huh? Probably don't want to mine as much gas anymore. He has a mother load of crap.
We require more minerals.
Wait, how did he run in here? Oh, there must be like a freaking dude there.
Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Start spreading the news to the... Where the hell is he coming from, though? Are we losing? Right through the very heart of it. I'm not loving my position, don't get me wrong. I thought I was going to be loving my position. I think he's going to warp in from a distance, and then he's going to try to go again. We're just going to get 2 things here.
Mineral field depleted.
What? What?
Mineral field
Did not like that, guys.
Our forces
He's +3 as well, huh?
field.
This guy's a serious operator, let me tell you.
Our forces are under attack. Our mineral forces are
So what we can do here is go for the flank of a lifetime, you know?
forces. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. The is under attack.
That was not the flank of a lifetime like I imagined it. Should recall, no?
Mineral field depleted.
Like, we keep losing a lot of stuff, but he also lost a lot of crap there. Oh my god, he's so many... Okay, we're cool. What the hell? I thought I was gonna get him here. Ever think about playing a different game after games like this? Yes. No, actually, it's fine. How are we doing today? I'm doing great, MOB. I beat this guy twice, then I lost to him. I hate to see it. You got him next time, Cap? Yeah. Or a previous time. Okay, I'll play one more game with Terran. Supposed to be biking after the tournament today, Captain? No, biking today. I'm gonna be biking outside today. The 2 on net in MMR, gain or loss. I think it was a gain, but it felt like a loss. I think it might have been like a +7 in the end, which I can live with. If I can take it there. What's the LiuLiu Cup? It's just a cup. It's like a monthly cup, to be honest. When do we do an IRL biking stream? My goal was to go for a tour. You know how you have the Tour de France? And then I'll do a tour through the Netherlands. So I think I'll bike for 500 kilometers in 24 hours. And then I think you can see most of the Netherlands.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Do you have any plan for after streaming doesn't pay the bills anymore? No, not really. I mean, right now streaming also doesn't pay the bills. Streaming is more of a hobby, you know? That I get to do while I play StarCraft. You don't stream for the money, or at least I don't. But no, I have no plan. But it will figure itself out. Like worst case scenario, you know, there's actually so many jobs around me right now. Like I could work as like a shop clerk or something like that. It's really, or you just become an electrician or something. Like there's so much freaking work. Like a plumber, things like this. Like it's really simple to get a job right now because they need people everywhere. We just don't have enough folks to, you know, to do the labor. So I'm not really afraid. Yeah, might as well do what I enjoy while it lasts. That's a lot of schooling? No, I think you can become like an electrician in like 6 months or so. Like a medium-sized electrician. You know, a bad one. They just intern for like 6 months or something and then you should be good to go.
Not enough minerals.
If I can take it there, I'll make it anywhere. It's up for you. New York, New York. But I'm not really worried about this. Like, yeah. We'll see what happens while life goes on. You have to do an apprenticeship? Yeah, it's like about 6 months or so. I'm sure it will be fine. Or I do like the guys that do the solar panel stuff. That also seems like a blast. Going on the roofs, putting down the solar panels.
Additional supply depots required.
This guy is pissing me off right now.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
Really? I'm gonna let it die. I don't care for that. Yeah, nice.
Base is under attack.
And this is not the ideal situation, but I mean, he wasted money on scouting, so who's the real loser here?
Not enough minerals.
It's him. In case you guys were wondering, it's definitely him.
Not enough minerals.
If I can make it there, I'll
Minerals. Command
make
center
it
complete. Add-on.
anywhere. It's up to you. New York,
Not enough
New
minerals.
York. Bam, bam. Yeah, there's no shot he finishes that, right? If he finishes that, that's insane,
Not
yeah.
enough minerals.
I was gonna
Not
say,
enough minerals.
you shouldn't finish that, brother.
Not enough minerals.
Should not finish that. Okay. You're allowed to try, you know.
Not
Not gonna
enough
stop you, but
additional supply.
I think I didn't even scout where he's at. I just realized now. I don't actually know where my boy spawned. Now, let's just hope it's in the top left. If it's in the top left, that would be real neat for me. Hoppa! See, scouting is for losers. You can just gamble where your opponent lands. This should theoretically be game over. There's a lot of...
Talk to me.
Oh, that was mediocre, I guess. I shouldn't have done this.
Been waiting on you. In the rear with the
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Beautiful stuff. Oh, this I like.
Engine screaming. Mayday.
Add-on complete.
Kind of late with stuff, to be honest. See if we can deal some damage with double Banshee. How much time do we have left? We have -1 minute left. Crap. Okay, we just gotta go for it then, guys. It is what it is.
Add-on complete. Not enough
YOLO.
minerals.
Yeah? I got my ears on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. Big job. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Where's my next line of SCVs coming in? There you go.
Ready for dust off.
SCVs are so good against zealots, to be honest. It's almost busted. Like, it's if it wasn't... If Storm didn't exist, it would be busted. Or if, like, Colossus, Cyclone. Both same hotkey, that's why. But he should leave the game right now. Sad place to be, my dear friend. Okay, it's over. There you go. No GG, beautiful stuff. Nice. Okay, what else do we have? I'm playing against Love SC2. I don't know who the hell this guy is, but probably a good fella. I don't know what the channel is actually. The match channel is ESL. Love. Hello, we fight. Let's see who else is here. Trigger here. Oh, I'm playing Hero Marine next. If I beat Love SC2. Are people getting increasingly rude in StarCraft 2? Nah, I don't think so. Captain, how often do you get TZ on ladder as TOS? It's like half of my games are Protoss. There's quite a decent, what you call it? Player lineup here. Not upset about it. Is it even supposed to start the veto? I think so. Whatever. I'm higher seat. Can you share the bracket? Yep. Here you go. This is the bracket for today. I don't even know which race this dude is. SC2 lover. He's playing with Sue. Seems to be a Terran. Against Terran, I veto Ultra Love, I veto Last Fantasy, and I veto Pylon. If you lose, I'm gonna be filled with rage and it will ruin my weekend. Don't give me any incentives to lose. It's messed up. Telling me stuff like that. Ruining your weekend is what I live for. Getting to do it with one simple loss, that might be worth it. Start spreading the news. Greetings from Thailand. Greetings back, brother. Happening in your world. First map is Tokamak. 2 will be torches. And 3 will be ley lines. Yost? Is it known approximately when the next patch will be? No. Snap out of it. Not a fat lady fancies having a swing over here. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm gonna guess he's Chinese or Korean. Because I don't think he's an American or a European. Let's see if LiuLiu tells me. Lover. Ooh. Yeah, it's a Chinese Terran. Tumbling down. Never enough. Oh, South Korea. Let's see what the rule set says. I wanna grab both your shoulders and shake 'em, baby. Snap out of it. But baby, snap out of it. Wait, am I just supposed to play west 3 times? Oh no, west central, remaining map. Okay. So it's gonna be west central west. Which server I have to play against Percival? West central west. I wanna brag both your shoulders and shake 'em, baby. Freaking playing on West is so rough, man. It's such high ping. It's crazy. It's crazy! Driving me nuts. Actually driving me nuts. Ah, come on, really? So I'm afraid of eBay block. I always am afraid of eBay block because I don't want to have to deal with it. So you always scout in time for this. This is just one of my many rules that I have in life. Actually, one of the few rules I have in StarCraft Live. Most of the time I'm pretty loose when it comes to scouting and trying to stop things, but getting eBay block really sucks, and I think this is the easiest approach to it. Like, by far the easiest approach. Hey, keep scouting, you little prick. Okay.
You have not enough minerals. I am here. You have not enough minerals. Cold is the void. I am
No, too early. Whatever. I'll send you over then.
You have not enough minerals.
We're kind of late with our with this thing, you know. Please tell me I can get you. There you go. That was actually a really big deal. If I didn't get it, I would have wasted a lot of energy and would have gotten nothing in return, which would have uber sucked. Is this triple? Okay, so it's... Oh, it's gonna be Cyclone drop? Without the Cyclone drop part. Oh, interesting. So we can delay a charge a little bit. So a couple of things we can do here. I think this is somewhat correct. Like getting like a faster forward gate. Because there's no air threat coming in right now. What is stopping me from rushing out Templar Archives? I think the answer is nothing. So we want an extra gas in that case. And 5 gauge. That actually kind of sucks. 5k, is that enough? Ooh, it's kind of cute, no? What is this music? Oh, he ran in? What the hell? We're gonna get uber supply block here. Not the biggest fan of how I did everything. That was a cute attempt by him, I think. So he hit pretty fast, you know? But we were pretty ready. So make it out what you will. I think it's good for us. Third base. Can we just kill this? On a scale from 1 to 12, guys, what's the likelihood we just kill this? I'm not sure if I should be moving across the map, though. Right now, you know? Is this like a... Ooh. Because of this in particular.
My child, we shall stand our mind. We seek the light. Cast my light for iron. We
Did I kill one? I killed one medevac at least, no? Come on, buddy. Surprise for you. 2 more? Oh yeah. I predict a riot. I predict... GG. It's a cute build, but not a good one. Just because you're cute doesn't mean you're good, buddy. Any English casters for this cup? No. No English casters for this cup. I will be casting it in English big time. Once we're done with destroying it. If we happen to become a victim of someone earlier, we'll be fine. I predict a riot. Okay, second map, torches. That push was quite weak for 6 minutes, considering he didn't attack at all before that, but he got a Cyclone. So I think it's as strong as you're gonna get, really. Yeah, you just can't hit hard at that point. And that's pretty much a build order win, to be honest. Like, if I scout what he's doing, then... I don't understand how this is supposed to work. It just seems like a bad build. I agree with that, but I think the amount of units was fair. It just... This is how we played, you know? La 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 la. Oh. Oh.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
We're gonna do something very similar here.
You have not enough minerals.
And hopefully win.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
I mean, if he doesn't get the Cyclone, he's playing 3 Rex. That's probably even worse. Like, 3 Rex is one of the worst builds right now, I think. At higher level. Oh, I accidentally scouted. What a mistake, no? What the hell? Why would I do that? Makes no sense. Oh, he's proxying me. That's pretty funny. 2 gas proxy, I guess. Is it real? I would have much preferred to have my standard setup. Otherwise proxied.
You have not enough minerals.
To come. Okay, that's good news. He's probably gonna go for...
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, is that now? Ooh. I kind of want to see what he's getting here. Oh, it's a mine. No? It should be a mine at least. Oh, he's toast, no? Please tell me I managed to sneak by. Beautiful stuff. GG. I mean, I got a bit lucky that I accidentally scouted and then went for core first. That was actually all a mistake. I wanted to go no scout and Nexus first. So he got a little bit unlucky there. Sucks for him. Maybe also a proxy starport. It can be a proxy starport. It's just if his factory isn't done yet. Don't forget. In order to build a starport, you need a factory. Otherwise, this game would be really, really broken. Oh crap. I hit the wrong button. Okay, we won 2-0. We now play Hero Marine. Usually Hero Marine absolutely murders me. Slaughters. Destroys. We'll see if it's going to be the case here as well. I did say I've been getting better in PvT. For the first time in years, I feel like I have something I'm happy with. So maybe it's going to be good enough. Hey, buddy. There's just something stuck in my eye. I haven't. It sort of sounds like. Did you beat him at Homestrike Cup last year? No, I think I lost him, no? I don't think I generally beat Hero Marine. The last time I beat him was in 2022. In the Dream Hack StarCraft 2 Masters 2022 Valencia Regionals Europe Main Event Playoffs Winner Bracket Round of 8. On how to lose, your waitress was miserable, and so was your food. That's been 3 years since I've beaten him. But today will be the day. What are the chances of cannoning? 0. Of a cannon. Overraises a Zerg might catch him off guard. True. Yeah, Kratos, that was a series. Pamphlets and the literature on how to lose. Your waitress was miserable, and so was your food. If you're gonna try to walk on water, your comfortable shoes. Whoa. Ley lines? Do we veto that? I feel like ley lines is good for Terran, but I never really want to use a veto on it. Then again, is Pylon really better for... I don't know. I think Ultra Love might be a bad veto, but I always veto it because I don't like the map. So we'll stick with our guns. He'll probably veto Tokamak as the last one. Oh no, he already finished his vetoes. Never mind. So then we play Tokamak, we play Ley Lines. He probably picks Ley Lines first. I pick Tokamak second. Torches first. Okay, then Tokamak second. All right, here we go, my friends. You have a feeling that the captain's gonna win the tourney today? Me too. How about that, huh? Both of us feel it. There has to be some sense of truth in there.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah. Don't look back into the sun. Now you know that the time has come. And they said it would never come for you. All my friends, you haven't changed. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Yeah. They'll never forgive you, but they won't let you go. Oh no. Okay, make sure we're not getting eBay blocked. No. Make sure we're not being proxy rexed either behind. We're not. Could still be like down here or something. I always like the scout just. It's all free, right? Right now the scouting is pretty much free. Okay, let's just scout around properly. Thank you very much, Slate3G, for the sub. And with that, I throw my phone away so I can't read anymore. Let me go. Hey, this guy needs to kind of chill here anyway. Oh, supply block. This map has like an insanely short rush distance, by the way. Something to keep in mind. So sometimes you accidentally lose a worker.
You have not enough minerals.
Hello, how about we scout, bro?
Engaging the enemy. You have not enough.
How did he get in? What?
Engaging the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. We are. You have not enough minerals. Research complete. The skies open.
He shouldn't kill me. Well, he should kill me, but he didn't. So late 3 racks. No reactor on this yet.
I am eager. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional. You have not enough minerals. You have not. Castle de Templar. You require more distance. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. We. Castle de Templar. I am here. You must construct. Research not. I return to serve. My child. We shall stand against the rulers. I am the heart of God. I am. We shall stand against the data block. You must construct additional pylons. For iron. Your pearls are under attack. Let our enemy know. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. We, our mind. You require my skills. We shall through our focus. My child, un orkai. We shall. You must construct additional pylons.
Hey, jawohl! Raus, jongen. Poef. Complete Vernichtung. Oh. Yeah, I'm locked in, you know? It's always important after you win against someone that you haven't beaten in a while, you take 5 seconds just to relax. Think about the, you know, why you won. Realize that's something to do with the fact that your race is favored in the matchup right now. And they continue pretending like you're outplaying them. That's how you should be doing it. Robert's got a quick hand. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. This is the worst split I probably could have gone for. Lovely to see.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Don't need to make up with it with some solid worker micro. $36 on a gateway timing, it's not bad. Well, he's coming for you, well, he's coming for you. All the other kids with the bumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Probably should have moved downstairs a little bit quicker. Oops. Let's see what he has. Nothing here.
You have not enough minerals.
A surprise. Oh, it could still be proxied there. That's actually a sloppy scout by me. Let's pretend like it can't be the case.
You have not enough minerals.
Ooh, late with that pylon too. All the other kids with the bumped up kicks, you better run. Okay, we got one bit of gas here.
You have not enough minerals.
This is a great map defensively, ready for me. All the other kids with the bumped up kicks, you better run, better run.
I am here in the shadows.
Ooh.
You require more. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Time for battle. Anan Puk. Sirovek.
Ooh. Oh, straight into Cyclone? This is like a cyclone drop.
I am here in the shadows.
All the other kids with the bumped up kicks, you better. So we really want to... Oh crap, I really needed this as well. My bad.
I am eager to strike. For all. You have not enough. I am here in the shadows. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. Twilight for hire. You have not enough. Anan
Okay, we know enough, right?
not enough minerals. Twilight for hire. Zero. You have not enough minerals. Research complete.
He's not actually pushing, is he? I don't think he dares. Like, if he goes for it, that would be crazy. I think we can actually push him now. I want 8 gate first, no? Die! What? Ah, come on, really? Ah! I thought I had him already. That freaking sucked. We were in a good spot. We were a little bit late with our storm. I thought I had it. I didn't chrono this. I thought I had chronoed this one. Okay, I chronoed it too late. Okay, I'm like 2 seconds too fast here. It's still gonna be tough though. 62, 59. I shouldn't have let the Banshee deal damage. I knew something was coming. Battery main, battery natural. So really only third base. But I was so excited to kill his army that I went a bit too hard, I think. Can also just do 4-gate fourth base, then storm. That would have been better. I think he's going to play something similar, or he's going to go for real this time. But I think the 4-gate wasn't a mistake. Will you be making a guide for the current build you're playing? Yeah, the guide is almost done. I just need like legit like one more build that I need to show how to beat, and then the guide is pretty much finished. But it's really hard to find Terrans to practice with, to do guides with, so. If you wanna try, there's no worse you can do. What? Oh, I know you. All I see is make you cry. Whoa. I hope he doesn't go for eBay block. I checked for it every single time, so I was like, this time I'm gonna save 20 minerals and not check it. Nice.
have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I think he's probably gonna play something similar now. If I were him, that's what I would do. Okay, we'll pull out of gas a bit faster too. I usually don't approve of that because it delays your stalker, like your third unit a bit. It's a bit greedier because you have a bit more minerals, slightly more.
You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
Okay, was that CC first?
You have not enough. I stalk through the storm. Anan?
You can't really push with this, can he? Maybe I should just get a faster third here. So we delay charge a bit.
Field online.
Reactor.
Understood. You have not enough minerals.
So we're gonna send this one to the very edge. See if we can get some info on that. So another thing we can do here is this. Because his first thing is going to be delayed, kind of significantly.
You have not enough minerals.
So he's still producing stuff. It's also important to see if he's building like workers the entire time or not. Oh, is it actually Banshee? I think it's fake. I'm not actually buying it.
Sky. You have not enough minerals. My life for iron. My life. You have not enough. You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
He's probably gonna go for an attack though, no?
My life for iron. Sirovac. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. Engaging the enemy. I am here in the shadow. You have not. My life. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. You require more. Mineral field depleted. We stand. You require more. You have not enough minerals. My light for iron. Upgrade. You have not enough minerals. My light for iron. You require my light for iron. You have not enough minerals. My light for iron. My light for iron. Our pylon is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dang it.
My light for iron. You require more of it.
Not a big fan of how this is going. We should have won this game, but I think we're here losing, to be honest. Yeah, I think we've lost it. Dang it. I think my first 4 minutes, 6 minutes were good. I wonder if I should have done the attack. I knew he was coming here as well, and then I still lost like 10 workers, which was a lot. But then we dealt quite a bit of damage here, I think. I think we killed workers, right? That's 52 to 49 still. I didn't build enough stuff behind this. I'm not on a high enough gas. I still think it's fine if my prison flew across the map. Because I have fort base, about even supply. If I don't lose that immortal, it's much better. This is still completely good. And I was a bit slow at starting my +2 armor, I guess. If I have that for the incoming push, then we're banging. And I'm low on gas. I should have had 4 gas already. And then here we took a lot of bad trades, I think. Like, these were the main reason I lost. He had good medevac count, he can kite onto mines. Yeah, it's a bit silly. I was too afraid to move back, though. Not bad. We'll get him next time. Just deny the third, but don't go further. Yeah, I probably also could have done that. Probably also would have been better, yeah. Why didn't you go into Storm? Yeah, I was just too low gas for too long. I thought I could finish him on 2 gas, and then I didn't want to die, so I kept building more units, but I probably should have just added 2 gas at some point. Yeah, sucked. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, we'll see if we can cast the rest of this. Let's see who is where. Max packs. Okay, Creator beat Lambo. Rogue beat Shameless. So we get to pick... Classic Hero Marine actually sounds pretty fun. I think Classic is gonna absolutely eat him though. Like, I think Classic is too good. But I could be wrong. Make my back, did you know your name? To have claws in a place like this.
Cat Butsy's super chatted $6.79. Nice games, Cap.
Thank you. I wish I could play more games against Terrans. I feel like I'm really close to being good at this matchup. Like, really close. I feel like I need like 25 games against top level Terrans or so, and I feel like then I can do it. But it's so hard to get practice against Terrans. Like, it's so freaking hard. Because all of them, if they ladder, all they get is TVP. So none of them want to play customs. So the only games I get against high-level Terrans are when I play in tournaments. So I just need to play a lot of tournaments in order to get good in this matchup. It's super frustrating. Is there time before the series to watch a replay? Yeah, sure. I wanna do it wrong. If you go to... actually, I don't think we'll make it. I'm afraid I'm not going to get invited then. We can do it after the series, but not before. I don't want to miss the Classic versus Hero Marine battle. Let me check where he's at with the vetoing right now. Yeah, they're pretty much done vetoing. Sorry. Let me stream it for you on Discord. You had a boyfriend. Okay, fast, go. Stream it. Hello?
Wait, I wanna show you this. Because this game to me was crazy.
Wait, I wanna pop out first.
Our forces are under attack.
Give me one sec.
Metamorphosis complete.
I can't see it yet. Give me one sec. Okay.
Okay, you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember the Clash Invitational when I lost game 5 to Drogo?
Yeah.
You remember it? He played the exact same build. And I lost again. And I thought I played... I mean, first of all, I played pretty fucking greedy. Because I knew nothing. But I had an idea that it was this build. Because he acted kind of strange.
Is it this
So
is with +2, right?
No, it's with +1.
Okay.
+1.
I thought I had
Maybe it's a
+2.
better version of the build. I don't know. There's no Archons here. I think Drogo had Archons.
Yeah, Drogo had
This
Archons
is just
and
Mass
+2.
Sentry. No, this is a better version.
Okay.
But okay, so look at this. I'm 60 drones when he has the 40, right? I went
Yeah.
to 60 drones straight away. I went 6 gas, and now I'm just mass producing roaches, and I get roach speed. I didn't fall for any of these fake move-outs. I just made straight drones. And now he jerks around for a little bit. Still jerking around. Okay. Now, I would argue this is a pretty good setup to defend this, no?
Yeah, I think you need Evo chambers.
Evo chambers?
Yeah.
He just... Okay, let's watch how this goes.
Oh, he has 5 immortals. Maybe Evos don't do anything.
Yeah, no. The immortals have range damage. So I was
I thought
thinking...
it was like 2 or 3 immortal, to be honest. I didn't realize it was 5.
No. Then he
This
does
reminds me
fight.
of the old Drogo stuff, actually. Just A moving in,
Look
you
at
gotta
this.
believe.
Look at this. This was terrible. He didn't do anything. Catches a couple of roaches. He falls further and further behind in supply. Wastes almost all the sentry energy. I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay, the game is won. I fall back here. I basically, like, I'm up 40 supply. Bit more. The only thing that's kind of bad for me is
It's
that
the
the
Roach
Warren
Warren,
is here.
yeah.
Yeah. But, like, I can't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
beforehand.
Yeah, you probably have to rebuild it at some point.
I'm pretty much throwing bite down here, 1 or 2. Off cooldown. Roach Warren almost done. Now I have to make some Zerglings. Poking, poking. And he runs into my concave and I get A moved.
That's freaking rough, man.
What the hell? What the fuck? What did I do wrong? I was thinking Banelings, but now look at the continuation, because he fucks up here a lot. I think he could just A move me now. But for some reason he's very afraid. I don't know what he's doing here. He could just kill my third base with the Zealots, but... Like, at this point I thought, okay, maybe he's trolling me now. It's alright. He flies the prism into my 2 queens. I think they were on the wrong hockey or something. Didn't warp in for half an hour, gets the prism sniped. And now he actually has to back off.
Do you
So
lose
now
this
I'm-
game?
No, I lose this game. I lose this game. But I want to show you the second attack, because now I'm like, okay, I'm still maybe good because I'm mining more minerals than him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have 8, 12, and 13, and he's almost mined out. And I got all the probes here. So I'm like, okay, this is maybe better. This time I have Banelings.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay.
The perfect
But
setup.
then what he
was it.
does is he just leaves the Zealots in the back, and I trade terribly because now I don't have enough roaches against this. I'm just moving away the Banelings, trying to wait for the Zealots.
And the Zealots never come until they do come.
And then he actually splits. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was
That was
pretty sick.
insane.
That was actually a good move, though.
No, he executed the attack well, I think.
Yeah.
Not initially. I think initially he executed pretty poorly, but afterwards the execution was pretty much perfect.
Was this 3 gas? Okay.
Yeah, 3 gas. Okay. So what do I do?
I don't know. I'd have to look into it more. I do think that Banelings are probably correct at some point.
Okay.
Like, I
But-
think at some point you probably need Banes. Because there's going to be so
Alright.
many Zealots. So you just keep
Right.
biling, and then at some point he needs to come in, no?
Does he need to come in? I think these traits are bad for me if he sees Banelings. Or first of all, he has way more sentries than that, so I didn't. The initial fight is more of a poke than a fight. So for that one, we agree the Banelings are not that great, right?
Yeah, here the Banelings are yeah, useless. And then now you get
I
like
mean,
a
the
Baneling.
Zealots should go back.
Yeah.
He has like 20 force fields. Maybe a spine here would be nice.
Against Immortals, it's always tough.
I don't quite get it. Usually if I drone perfectly and I make the correct army composition, I beat the audience. But and I don't think I microed poorly as well. Never got caught big time. Yeah, not sure. I was thinking bailing drops, but like I can't just blindly go bailing
Nah,
drops.
I also don't think it's good. I think Baneling drops are almost always bait.
Okay.
I think the answer is somewhere Banelings. And I think the answer, I think that's just it actually. Long concave, make sure that he needs to waste all of his force fields when he goes in. You almost never chase, you just ravage your bow from a distance.
Uh-huh.
And then eventually he goes in with the Zealots and you have like 10 Banelings. This is my theory, but I could be completely wrong. I'll play the build. If you send me the replay, then we have
I'll
a new
send you the
challenger on the ladder.
Oh no, for Jimmy saw it.
Oh,
Oh no, it's spreading. This is oh my god, I should know.
It's like the Marjorie all over.
It's
again.
exactly. I'm getting flashbacks of the Marjorie.
Yeah. All right, I'm out. I got my hero
Okay,
ring
good.
game. Hey, see you
Yeah,
later.
yeah, good luck with
Bye-bye.
it. Bye bye.
That looks like an interesting build. Can't wait to steal some points from undeserving Zerg players. Alright. What did we miss? Okay, this looks like a double gas opener. Actually, this is a double gas opener. Stalker sentry, no battery. Wall in front, wall on high ground. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you guys want me to say about this. This is a build order. It's only on 2 gates though. This is actually really risky, I think. Whenever you do 2 gate defenses, I think it genuinely sucks. Oh! Do you fight this? No battery? No, you don't. And he used the sentry energy as well. If he doesn't, he's not going to get a battery in the main base, which sucks for him. What happened here? What is this? This thing still needs to build for another 10 seconds. I actually think building a tech lab is better in this case. Waiting 10 seconds or 18 seconds on a tech lab? Probably want the 18 second on the tech lab. What is he doing? He's gonna... What is this? This is such a weird early game, to be honest. Late third base for Classic. It almost feels like he's going for 3-gate blink all in. He's just gonna take damage here. I think this early game is actually really good for Hero Marine. Like, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. Like, with a build order like this. Because I don't think this build order is particularly good. But he gets 4 worker kills. And he keeps everything alive. And there's no third base before the 4-minute mark. So, I think theoretically, this is just good for Hero Machine. I don't think there's anything here you can say where it's like, okay, this was bad for Hero Machine. You got 4 worker kills. You didn't lose any units. Okay, he lost 1 Reaper. I didn't see that. So you can't blame me for it. If I didn't see it, I didn't know. Yeah, give me 1 sec. We'll follow this medevac on the way home. Alright. Raven comes in. There's no battery here, so this should get 2 worker kills. If you target well. It's gonna be 1. It's gonna be 2. And he's gonna get another auto turret in 3 seconds. And he's getting a little bit of mining damage here. Stalker's in front. I think Hero Marine's just gonna push across the map and win most likely. I really hate the position that Classic finds himself in. If you compare this position to any of my position in the previous best of 3... Like, this is significantly worse. Like, his early game is so much worse than mine was. The problem almost never is in the early game, though. It's in minute 6 to 9 is where things go horribly wrong. Let's see how Classic is going to maneuver that. He's down 20 supply, even workers. This was literally as good a game as you're ever going to get out of Hero Marine. Like, legitimately as good a game as you're ever going to get. So he's pushing out. Stim, combat. +1 isn't done yet. That kind of sucks for him. Like 15 more seconds or so. Auto turret man's gonna show up here. Having the ability to get like 1 auto turret is freaking huge as well, by the way. Like, the damage output of auto turret is actually decent. So I would love for him to just throw that down, yeah. People really underestimate that. It also tanks a decent amount. Good target fire on the sentry. Well done. Infantry weapons finishes up. And we only have 5 gateways, so reinforcements are not going to be quick enough for Classic. Yeah, Classic's just going to straight up die. This early game was so good for Hero Marine. So well played. Honestly, really impressive. First game also was on West, so this was with high ping. Hero Marine is actually good. People sleep on this guy too much. Has the concussive shells. There's 1 Immortal out here. 3rd CC is being built on location. GG. Yeah. You know, not everyone has the privilege of surviving for the first 7 minutes against Hero Marine. You know, it's not simple. It's definitely not easy. Many people have failed before. It's actually really common for people to die in the first 7 minutes to Hero Marine. It requires an extraordinary mind to be capable of surviving the first 7 minutes against Hero Marine so much that he decides to start playing triple CC because he realizes he has no chance with his regular harassment. There's very little people that can force such a thing. I don't want to name any names, but there's someone on the tip of my tongue. Oh, thank you, Red, for the raid, by the way. What the hell? I missed that earlier. Shout out to you. Freaking Hero Marine, man. He's so freaking fast. He also was supply blocked for a full minute during that game. Let's not forget about that. That is how impressive he is. Dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. All right, 1-0. There is something beautiful about the StarCraft 2 music, you know? The intensity at which it plays. Hero Marine. Hero Marine. Versus Classic. Are we gonna see it? If you're Hero Marine and you think back of like the previous game, in my mind, there is no way in hell, ever, in any hell, or heaven, for that matter, that you're not gonna play double gas again. Like, if you outmaneuver someone this hard, if you're everywhere and they're nowhere, look at him. The Classic is, he is wetting his pants and pooping it at the same time. Double trouble, as they call it. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. He went for a scout to make sure he wasn't being proxied and then scouts across the map. And then opens up with a core before Nexus. Like, this is probably the worst economical opener you can get. And he's just fully committing into it, you know? Like, head first, baby. Absolutely. Head first. Ooh. Pylon comes down. I thought there was no second gas, and then I realized that he plays core before Nexus, so this is completely normal. So the ooh from earlier can be ignored. We'll pretend that it never happened. Hero Marine unironically has good Reaper control in TVP nowadays. He used to be one of the guys where he'd had a Reaper, and you'd be like, oh, the Hero Marine Reaper will be fine. Nowadays, though, he's like... He's a smooth operator, as the kids call it. Smooth operator. Like, he often gets stuff done with this thing. Playing core first and blind double battery. It's not blind because he scouted, but it's a battery. It is 2 batteries. Classic hates money. He absolutely hates money. There's no one in this world that hates money more than Classic. He wants to remain poor for the rest of his life. Look at this. Chrono boost on the Nexus? No, no way. He has no money. He has no money. Twilight Council comes down. We get our sentry. Hey, how can you afford any of your hobbies here? Hey, Classic, you want to go to a bouldering gym with me? No, sorry, out of cash. Yeah, probably because you built double batteries. Unbelievable. Classic, before he leaves, he has like 4 locks that he needs to lock, you know? He has a guard dog, and he has a 24/7 security team. 2 bodyguards. For no reason. No one has ever attacked him, but just in case. Can never be safe enough, is what he always says. He hates money. Like, he spent so much money on security, there's nothing worth stealing here. Because he can't buy anything. He has 3 units right now. This is actually a defense though. I'll give it to him. He managed to defend his 2 gateways and his batteries. Didn't lose any. Did not lose any. We don't have a robo yet. We're now getting a robo on 2 gates. Extra stalkers on the way as well. Cloak Banshee, also known as the Cloak Sheet, is on the way. Here we go. The Hero Machine is... he's sharking around with these units, let me tell you. Hero Marine is quite a shark anyway. Bit of a lone shark. Ooh, Naked Marine production. Naked Marine production? Hero Marine, that is disgusting. Put your clothes on. Give this guy a tag lap, man. Yikes. This is indecent exposure of this barracks. Ooh, Cloak She into... Wait, did he cancel the Banshee? No, he has a Banshee. So he's gonna get a single Cloak She. No, he canceled the Cloak. Single regular She. A Banshee then. Cancels this. We're gonna see Observer. Like, my man is on 2 bases with worse eco and worse infrastructure than the average player on 3 bases. Safe and solid classic. You know what's on his bucket list? Don't die. It's the only item on his bucket list. He's gonna run out of money for food though, because he spends it all on security. Unbelievable. Like, what are we looking at here? He's going 6 gate. Templar Archives. Before a 3rd base. Full cut here on the worker production. This is surreal to watch. He's gonna be down 20 supply without anything being killed. I'll loan him my copy of Rich Dad Poor Dad so he can understand, you know, what's really important in life. Ooh, double Reaper here now attacking this pylon. Some serious damage on this pylon. Hero Marine was aiming at a supply block here. Didn't quite get it. Pylon remains with 200 full HP. And now the shields will regenerate as well. Pylons are a little bit like trees in that regard. Like, you can shoot your gun at a tree. As long as you don't completely kill it, it can always regenerate. As long as you water it enough. Pylons don't even need water. Just auto regenerates. It's even better. 3rd CC is on the way in the main base. As Hero Marine rushes out a Ghost Academy. Classic is going to survive. But this is not how I would want to survive. One Marauder almost dies, but barely manages to stay alive. And after a double gas opener dealing 0 worker damage, Hero Marine finds him in the awkward situation where he's accidentally up in supply. Hero Marine already went into the pity 3rd base. You know, it's like, oh no, I didn't kill anything. I'm gonna have to pretend to be capable of playing a macro game against a toss that's gonna out-expand me. And then Hero Marine sees this, like, wait a second. Your 3rd base finishes up 7 minutes and 30 seconds into the game. That is crazy. Like, Hero Marine's up 20 supply right now. And has a 3rd base at the same time as his opponent. And is up 6 workers. And is up an upgrade. So, realistically, the only way that Hero Marine loses this game is if he attacks into this all-in right now. Or if the all-in works, that Classic is doing. Because this does feel a whole lot like an all-in. Look at the income. Actually, look at the income after the first few mules land. And the SCVs are done going over here. It's going to be like 2,700 to 2,200. Reaper Hellion now shows up. No battery over here. Classic is gonna try. If Classic manages to kill his opponent here, I'm gonna send him a love letter. A postcard, so to say. An email. An e-letter. You know, with like a dancing monkey on it or something like that. That is AI generated. I think that would be really funny. Here we go. We have a bunch of Templar here in the Prism. First storm hits big time, baby. That is big time hitting. Oh my god. He's just walking in here and murdering. He's slaughtering. We have one more storm about to come online. 120 supply to 128. This is ridiculous. Holy crap. Freaking Protoss, man. You hate to see it as a Terran enjoyer. Hero Marine sat there. He was ready, except not completely in position. And now he's the opposite of ready, because he's about to die. That is a terrible way to go. Classic walks across the map and just eats his opponent. Wholesale. 2 wholesale Hero Marine for this guy, please. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Hero Marine for now is still somewhat surviving. Still a lot of Templar. If this base survives, I'm not saying we have a chance, but I'm saying there might be a chance. Marines chasing a Prism. Main army chasing Zealots and an Archon. Stalker's now coming in from the side. This is such an awkward situation, to be honest. This is really awkward. It's like being set up on a blind date with your sister. And then staying. Very awkward. 105 supply to 92. Fort base is on the way. No, it's not. Theoretically on the way. Robo Bay is gonna get thrown down here as well. So we're now getting everything here on 3 bases. Classic has given up on economy as a concept. This is someone that doesn't believe in the free market anymore. Everything in Bitcoin, baby. Triple Nexus, 65 workers. He's gonna get outmined still due to triple Mew, and main base is running out at this point. We have Armory, second eBay coming in. Finally a fort base, 10 minutes in. Hero Marine is up 30 supply. He withstood the test of time. Nice scan. Hero Marine has very good eyes. Well, he's very good at seeing these, at least. I don't know if he has very good eyes. I don't know what his prescription is. Okay, he didn't see this one, at least. That kind of sucks for him. I think he knows there's something around there. Like, he smells it. Is the EMP working? Yes. Nice. Yeah, Hero Marine, he's busy scanning, man. Let's do a first-person view here of our boy. Second starport on the way, 2-2 upgrade. As he starts preparing for an incoming 2-2 timing attack with about 10 to 12 Vikings. I think that's going to be the plan here. I'm not loving this Prism Harass onto the army. I generally prefer that on SCVs, but that Hero Marine is ready as hell. Oh, hits a fat EMP in the face as well of his opponent. Hero Marine laughing in the face of danger. Ha ha ha. We're going to get one more EMP. No, a big storm. EMP, EMP, EMP. One Colossus without range. Ah, yeah. Ooh, another storm. As my good friend DJ Khaled would say, another one. Hero Machine is just running through, though. He's gonna rip through this Protoss force and take out the EWC finalist in a swift 2-0 motion where Clem failed. And where Harstem managed to at least give Hero Marine somewhat close games. Classic gets wiped off the face of the earth. Go back to his underground nuclear bunker, where he will be safe until the end of time. That is crazy. Still disappointed that there was no mech here. Should I message Classic for some advice? Hey bro, I saw you just lost 2-0. You want some tips? I think he probably would like some tips. But it needs to come from within him, you know? It needs to come from within. In order for him to receive the tips, he needs to ask. By the transitive property, are you now better than Classic? Yeah, of course. Ooh, Trigger beat Hero 2-0, so that means we get Trigger versus Hero Marine. Hero Marine thinking he could finally dodge some Protoss players by not laddering is now finding his opponents here, there, and everywhere. Hate to see it. I'm gonna stick with Hero Machine, let me tell you. This guy is unleashed right now. I think we might have a tournament winner here on our hands. Also, the Foreigners are absolutely ripping right now. Hero Marine beats Classic. Trigger beats Hero. Bian is still fighting against Gerald. MaxPax is fighting Creator, which MaxPax will probably win. So it's possible to get an all foreign finals. And maybe even all foreign semifinals. I got that boom boom pow. Them chicks are stealing my style. Got that boom boom. Jagging my style. Them chickens jacking my style. Them chickens? I like that boom boom pow. Them chickens jacking my style. They try to copy my swagger. I'm on that next shit now. I'm so 3008. You so 2000 and late. I got that boom boom boom. That future boom boom boom. Let me get it now. Interesting. Black Eyed Peas really was something else. How many people were in the Black Eyed Peas? Was it 4? I only know the 2. will.i.am and the lady. Fergie? Crazy stuff. Actual crazy work. Do we need to wait with this thing? Hi, how are you? Is 15th of August a festivity in other countries as well? No, it's not. I've never heard of it. What is the 15th of August for? August holiday. Worldwide holidays. It is in the Congo Republic. In Afghanistan, it is the anniversary of the return to power. It's Assumption Day in Austria, Belgium, Burkina Faso, Burundi, Benin, Cameroon, Cape Verde, Central African Republic, Chile. In the Congo Republic, it is National Day. Costa Rica, it is Mother's Day and Assumption Day. Croatia, Assumption Day. Cyprus, Côte d'Ivoire, France, French Guiana, French Polynesia, Gabon, Gambia, Germany, Greece, Guadeloupe, Guatemala, Guinea. It is Constitution Day in Equatorial Guinea. Haiti, Assumption. It is misspelled there for some reason. India, it is 3 things. It is Independence Day, Parsi New Year, and Janmashtami / Shri Krishna Jayanti. Italy, Assumption Day. Lebanon, Assumption Day. In Liechtenstein, it is the Liechtenstein State Celebration. Lithuania, it is Zoline. And then in parentheses, it says Assumption. Malta, it is the Feast of Assumption, so I bet they eat people. North Korea, it's Liberation Day from 1945. What the hell is Assumption Day? Assumption Day, also known as the Feast of the Assumption, is a Catholic holy day of obligation celebrated on August 15. It commemorates the belief that the Virgin Mary was taken body and soul into heaven at the end of her life. This event is not described in the Bible, but it is a long-standing part of church tradition and was declared a dogma by Pope Pius VII in 1950. Love that guy. The Assumption of Mary. I never heard of this before. Assumption Day. Are you waiting Trigger versus Hero Machine? Yeah. But I'm not gonna watch some second grade players while our boy Hero Machine is still in the bracket. got that boom boom pow. That chicks are jagging my style. It's Army Celebration Day here in Poland. It's also Assumption Day in Poland. I just googled it. Da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Greetings from Poland. Same. All right. Should we do a poll to see who you guys think will win? How do I do polls in YouTube chat? I feel like it should be. Oh, I figured it out. Communicate with your audience. Who wins? Hero, Marine, Trigger. Can I do a poll on this as well? Okay, you guys get 1 minute to guess. Wow, you guys really think Hero Marine is winning this hard? That's great. 88%. That is very lopsided if I've ever seen something. That's one of the most lopsided polls that I've seen in my life. I think Trigger is underrated right now. But I don't want to influence this. I think Hero Marine has an uncanny skill in PvT. His best skill is winning games. He's got that boom boom pow. Them chickens are jacking his style. Oh, we could watch a bit of Gerald versus the other guys. Versus Beyond. It is. This is a game that's going on right now.
Norman Disruptors getting a big set of hits on Beyond's army, but
I think Gerald is winning. Like this looks legitimately quite good for him.
oh, a nuke landed somewhere. Oh, it's in the top left. We'll have to go back and look at that. Another one coming in. 19 kills on this nuke. Or on this ghost.
Ain't nothing but a nuking party.
22, 21 now? Oh, one of the units actually got inside.
Hate to see it.
Zealots will warp in and they will take care
Why
of
is
this
this quality
ghost.
so bad? What the hell? Looks like it's
All integrity
5.
failing. You heard it here first, folks. Army of
There
Geralt
you
getting
go,
caught
1080p
very
at least.
hard here. Storm's going to try
Oh,
to
this is
prevent
bad
the
news.
chase. They do land some big storms on the Vikings, the High Templar. That will be enough to discourage a further chase. But Beyond is trading, yeah, so efficiently right now. Geralt
Life is often
outmining
not
him,
about
of
efficient
course.
trading. It's just about getting more money.
Big time.
Like, look at that. Look at the income advantage. That's what we care about.
But that's not enough on its own.
Yeah.
One more probe and we're back up to 10k. Oh, well, that's changed now. Ooh, Blink
This is
TD's on
huge.
the bottom right. They will find Beyond trying to take his 6th base. But once
This is
again,
also a good
engagement
fight
in the
for
middle.
Gerald, I think. Like, no matter what happens, really. It's just a good fight. He needs higher Tempest
The
counts, though.
Liberators are not facing the right direction, but the massive EMPs
That was a terrible
coming
blink.
through. Gerald's army is going to melt here.
Yeah, he
There
did
is
melt.
one more Disruptor behind
Wow.
this, but
Okay, never
Beyond
mind.
might be
I
able
take
to
back
keep
everything I
pushing.
said. I think Gerald might be
Scans,
losing.
sees a huge Stalker warp in and says, well, don't
The
need
bottom
to.
right side, not mining though, is a huge issue.
Forcing more commitment to stuff like Stalkers is already good. Geralt was in a, I can't really die right now. Like, I don't want to die.
Yeah, these have been some genuinely
Now the
terrible trades
resources
for
lost
Jerry.
is up at 14,000 difference. Sheesh.
Sheesh, indeed. We need some
Vikings
storms,
are
man.
chasing these Tempests very far. They will get them. And the ground army is going to be able to keep chasing. Even though it's not that huge, it's still strong for supply.
Oh,
God, so many Disruptors and High Templar have died. Actually, not that many High Templar.
Hello?
20 Disruptors. It just feels like, for the most part, Bjorn has mitigated storms and EMP'd constantly.
true. Well, I don't know. We've only been watching for 3 minutes,
Well,
but we'll believe
Tempests
him.
have actually already died. How many Vikings, though? 32 Vikings. Okay, that is a lot of Vikings going down.
Oh, this is a crazy position here.
Nuke coming in. Oh,
Look at that
there's
side
no
nuke.
detection on it.
Look at a side nuke.
There's no detection on it. Geralt or Bjorn knows. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could this be it?
Oh, that's game.
Oh, oh, oh. Boom! 14
Crazy
kills.
work.
Now the army is a little bit trapped. Disruptor's going to get taken out. The Liberation Fields justice.
Actual
reigns
crazy
from
work.
above.
Oh,
Mothership, gonna come
Mothership
in
though.
from
Look
the
at his
back
zealot
to try
count.
and hold the line. Bunch
Dude,
of
he has more
forward.
zealots than I have
Drive his
fingers.
army
What the
beyond
hell?
back. But is it
I have like
going
10
to
fingers.
matter? Bjorn has saved so many units while killing so many of his opponent. And there's no detection for Geralt.
No
Doesn't
detection.
have observer speed. He doesn't have observers. Literally doesn't have a observer here.
This is awful.
He gets a command center of Bjorn, but that's mostly because there was just no defenses around it.
Yeah.
And it was kind of an optimistic take. But 28 probes have died
28.
just in this last little bit.
28 is more than I
Geralt's
have fingers on my
economy is now
hands.
all of a
I have
sudden
10.
Far worse than Bjorn's. Though Bjorn hasn't secured a new base in a while.
Bjorn has less bases than I
Still
have
one
fingers on
saving
my
grace
hands.
for Geralt here. It's kind of a big one.
Oh, sense
Look at
tower
that
count.
blink micro on the DTs.
That was very well done.
Blinking them back after sniping the sensor tower. That's kind of cute.
That's what we call execution, baby.
Very nice little move. Liberator's going to come in here.
Oh.
Sieging up. Bjorn does avoid
How about some
most
storms,
of the disruptor shots
boss?
and still clips a couple ghosts.
But this is a good fight
Looking
for
field and
Geralt.
time
The first
warp
good one that I've seen,
and
actually.
storms galore. Oh, can Geralt still turn this around?
Yeah, no, he can't, but
Bjorn
this was a
is
good fight.
Turbo broke. And now the Liberator's sticking around a little bit too long. Could this still work out for Geralt?
Actually,
He's actually now mining more than his opponent again.
yeah. That is interesting.
Oh my god, if this would actually be crazy. Bjorn really needs a new base.
He
like,
doesn't need a new
desperately
base.
at this point. He's building quite a few Marines because he's got so little gas left over. Vikings are going to be chasing this. There's no High Templar here as far as I can tell that are
That's
ready
an
to
issue.
storm. There's one High Templar without, well, two High Templar without storm. That's a big disruptor shot. Bjorn is committing so hard to this push, and it might be a massive overextension.
Yeah.
I think he's misjudged. He thought this game was going better than it was. He eats another Ruppy shot. Oh no. Mothership does
Ruppy
go
shot?
down, but Bjorn is losing a lot here. Can he keep
A
pushing?
Ruppy shot?
The Liberators are powerful, but Bjorn feels like he's lost
That
control.
was a
of this
Ruppy
game
shot.
after-
A
after it
disruptor
feels like he
shot?
had control.
Is this what the kids
for
call it these
so
days?
long.
No
He's
shot.
still 14,000
A Ruppy
resources
shot?
lost up. Oh, disruptors. Oh, they're going to throw down some flanking shots, and they're good
Oh.
shots. And now Geralt going to swarm everything. The army of
Look at the
Bjorn
arrows, though.
melts,
There's 3 blue
and
arrows for
Geralt has
Bjorn.
outlasted him.
GG,
What?
wow. Crazy stuff. Maybe the craziest game I've seen in the past 18 hours. No, it's not true. I watched some pretty crazy games this morning. In the last 4 hours, the craziest games. Look at him. He's shocked. He makes a big face now because he's so confused. What the hell is going on?
Wow.
Do it again. Wow.
Bjorn was in such a good position there.
Dude, that's a sick painting. That's like 10 beagles behind him or something,
He
no?
overextended, it feels like once or maybe
They're
twice.
so freaking cute.
Damn.
Damn.
Geralt has great late game? Yeah, he does, but like...
Now, that should be the story. Gerald has a great late game. His face looks like very different colored from the background, you know? Very kind of yellowy. It's crazy. The other day I woke up and my entire room was yellow. because my camera just, I don't know what it did. I think I clicked the wrong button after cycling. It was really wild. And then I had to reset back the factory setting. And then I had to Google how to do my settings again on my camera. And I still feel like something is wrong. I don't know if it's true, but it feels like something is off and it's been pissing me off. Apparently there's a soft skin effect on my camera as well, which I can use to make myself look more attractive to the masses. I've decided not to use it, so you guys don't feel even worse about yourself when you watch my stream. I'm already significantly better at StarCraft. And then also being at least a 6 out of 10 might actually hurt some of your confidences, which is understandable. So I've decided against it. But if it is a big eyesore to some of you, I can consider putting it back on. I even have different levels in which I can, you know, make my skin look smooth. This is one of the things people often tell me, is that my skin isn't smooth enough for them. They'll say things like, I love watching your videos, but I prefer Loco because his skin is significantly smoother. It looks like he moisturizes more than you, which I can't deny. I heard Loco moisturizes 5-6 times a day, actually. His entire body as well. Sometimes he'll take like a 10-minute break on a stream. He has 2 showers at home. One with like moisturizing cream and one that has water. He hardly ever takes water showers. He does like once every 3 days, but the moisturizing shower 4 or 5 times daily is what I've heard. I haven't seen his house, but this is what people have been telling me. Of course, I don't know if this is all accurate, but I think it is. Why would you lie about that? It would be a weird thing to lie about, no? But you guys can ask Loco about the moisturizer shower. I wouldn't want to be involved in any of that business. I also heard he had a massive hand dispenser. There's like 5 liter for baby oil. But he never told me what he uses that for. Make it make sense. Alright, Trigger versus Hero Marine. He has more showers than fingers? No, he has less showers than fingers. He has 2 types of showers and I have 10 fingers. God, it's like you can't even count. But you had a rough time in elementary school. Good lord. Trigger versus Hero Marine. 19 Nexus, look at this. This is an actual operator. 126 on the core. 2 seconds later, 3 seconds later than a core before Nexus. And it's going to have about 25 to 30 less gas. Mineral count remains similar. I've done the test on all the core first, or all the Nexus first builds. And 80 Nexus is the worst, 90 Nexus is the second worst, and 20 Nexus is the best. But you have a slower Stalker. So some people prefer a faster Stalker because they believe it makes them safer. I believe there's nothing that can kill you anyway, so you should just fully commit into higher gas counts anyway. This is my personal opinion. I think well, it's not an opinion, I think it's just correct. My opinions are facts, as many people have often told me. Okay, we're gonna get a Stalker out right now. And I think usually when it's Stalker, it is rarely Stalker into Twilight. Usually it's Stalker into Sentry, then Twilight. This is what I've noticed. That is pattern recognition for you guys. You know? You have these guys that are staring at graphs the entire day looking for the next big trade. I do the same, but with StarCraft games, looking for the next big Sentry opener. Oh, it's going to be Barak into Cyclops here as a start for Hero Machine. He's gonna rush into Starport behind this. And you can orbit on the high ground. Yeah, it's always exciting. Twilight Council on the way. Second gateway. There it is. I think he's gonna third gateway as well. I can smell Trigger. His opener. I can't smell Trigger from here. That would be worrisome because I think he's in Korea right now. Second barracks coming in. We've seen most of Hero Machine's builds. So this is going to be the double mine drop with like the Cyclone roaming around. He did that build versus me in game number 1. I liked it. And we're going to go for indeed 3-gate charge with a Robo. and no fast nexus. I like this build. I think it's a good build. You can go 4 gas as well before taking a nexus. But I'm not sure if it's necessary. Oh, he's actually going 4 gate charge. Oh, this is new. Well, it's not new, but it is newly reinvented. You know how StarCraft 2 is a little bit like El Nino, you know? Stuff comes back every... Was El Nino's every 4 years or something? You know, you just have like reruns pretty much every 4 or 5 years. There's like cycles of build orders. This build order is pretty old school. Lovely to see. Oh, there we go. Single mine drop. Cyclone on the left. Battery in the main base. Immortal on the way as well. Ooh, it's because Hero Marine is planning on moving out. We get a single mine drop into the main. I think we can clear this. Oh, nice 3 target. Gets a Stalker and a mine. Gets to escape with the mine. This is why many people have called Hero Marine Houdini before. An actual escape artist. He gets away with stuff that he shouldn't. In-game. It's not like he's secretly, you know, like a career criminal on the side and he's been getting away with that for you. That's possible. I always wondered why Houdini didn't go for that. And go into crime. With his ability to escape stuff. Even if he gets caught. It's like, oh no, Houdini is in prison. And then boom. He runs away again. Fake moustache. I guess this cost the taxpayer less. Alright, what do we have? eBay in the natural. We have 3 barracks. That's a good scan. 5 stars. Wow, Trigger's gonna move across the map here. This is what we call a ballsy move out. Because he really doesn't have a whole lot of units. And Hero Marine is fairly well set up. If Hero Marine pushes into this, that would be the worst. The worst thing that could happen for Hero Marine. This is actually by far the worst thing that can happen for Hero Marine. Like, this is an all-in out of Trigger pretty much. Oh, no. I think this is potentially just game over. I don't think anything worse could have happened here for Hero Marine. That was not nice. Thank you. Two tanks now siege up. I think Hero Marine is toast, man. Not bad. What's in it? Strawberry? Yeah, it's quite nice. Thank you. Yeah, fat win for Trigger. Alright, second game. This was a theoretical win for Hero Marine, by the way. If he had just stayed at home, he would have won really easily, because this build was really bad out of Trigger. Like, Trigger was just behind. Thank you, Twitch Prime. Thank you, Venos Trent, for the Twitch Prime. 14 months. Hi, Luke Doscott. What moisturizer do you recommend for your lips? I actually used to have really bad lips back in the day. So, there's 2 things that are important if you have chapped lips. Good hydration. Like, you should drink way more water than you're currently doing, probably. In general, it's good for you. One of the rules that I tend to live by is that you want your liquid waste to be translucent, pretty much. Then you know you're drinking enough for your lips. And otherwise, I would recommend if you like using shea butter based products. It always works for me. The other ones, they just make it worse, I think. Like, it's like temporary relief or continuous pain. It's not a good solution. It's funny because Hero Marine was saying your build in game 3 going for charge was not correct, but you just lost to a faster version of the same thing. No, but it's different. Like, just because 2 people get charged doesn't mean it's the same build. And also, different builds can be good against different things. I scouted triple CC there, so I wonder if what he said there is correct. He probably is correct, that going for a charge attack is not right. But I was kind of mentally committed to the Forge. So yeah, it is what it is. In retrospect, everything is always very simple. I've been thinking of getting a new phone lately. But I also don't really want a new phone. Like the current one, he gets empty so fast, you know? Just get the battery replaced? Can you just do that? What phone do you have now? I don't know. It's got like a Xiaomi Poco X3, 3X, something like this. I bought it in 2020 or 2021. And it has served me well. Well enough, at least. I mean, I don't use my phone a lot. That's the problem. I more use it like a second screen so I can read Twitch chat on it. But I often forget to charge it and I don't know. It's just not optimal. I also... yeah, I don't know. Either way, let's get this Stalker out, boys. Stalker, Adept, Stargate. Okay, this is a really rare opener. You almost never see this type of stuff. Stalker, Adept into Stargate. Like, this is what we call bait. And he also doesn't have a high ground wall, which means it's double bait. Ooh, double Reaper's gonna jump. This is why I like having the battery in the back, by the way. I think... so I was discussing this, I think at Home Story Cup. And when I say I was discussing this, I was overhearing a conversation between Showtime and someone else. And then Showtime also said he doesn't understand why everyone, like all the Koreans, they put it in front. He thought it was incorrect. I also thought it was incorrect. But I always want to be backed by a super expert like Showtime, you know, before I publicly say anything. I want that endorsement. This is really bad for Trigger, I think. Doesn't he just think, now he needs to run away. He can't mine. Doesn't that just suck? This feels like, oh my god. Like, this is hell, no? I think this is game over, theoretically. Oh, there you go. Abracadabra. I'm about to reach in my back, bruh. Twilight Council. Oh. Forge, Twilight. It doesn't look good. The only benefit to forward battery is defending early tank push stuff. I don't even think it's that big of an advantage, to be honest. It's only really an advantage if you have Stalkers to defend. And it's only an advantage for like a couple of seconds. Very frequently you also get killed as the first thing because you're waiting for one more warp in. I think it's a fake advantage, you know? Okay, mine's gonna get cleared. It's good to see. Forge, charge. Armor, charge. I mean, theoretically, what's gonna happen? Do you guys want a prediction? Yes, we'd love a prediction, Harstem. Thanks. Okay. I think... So there's a couple of scenarios here. One, Hero Marine walks across the map with 2 Vikings and like 12 Marines and a Cyclone and wins the game. Option 2, he walks across the map with Stim and Combat Shield, 2 Vikings and Cyclones, and he also wins the game. So really there's a lot of scenarios in which he just straight up wins the game. But I think he's going to sit back and relax. Like, look how many units he has. He has 11 Marines, 2 Vikings, 1 Cyclone. He was eat him. There's nothing to defend right now. Hellion Reaper split didn't do good. It denied mining on the natural as well. I think it was the correct play. Sending your Hellions through the other units probably means they just die again. And now you force units to go to the bottom side. So either you're denying natural mining or you're keeping units here for longer. I think this is probably the worst timing that Hero Marine could have hit. Unless he's waiting. I actually think Hero Marine, unironically, is getting unlucky this series. Like, if this is a fake push out, freaking A tier. Although Trigger didn't fall for it because I don't think Trigger scouted. We have extra gates coming in already. We have a bit of a worker cut. So it's going to be 2 gas, Phoenix, charge right now. It should be very, very, very difficult for our good friend Hero Marine to lose. Like the moment he gets 2 mines out, like he's freaking cooking big time, you know? You struggle a little bit there picking up those mines. It's not a great sign for future times. We have 6 gateways, 7 gateways, 8 gateway on the way. This is a good Marine count. He's gonna get +1. He's gonna be fighting against +1 armor. Ooh. Good kiting. Decent enough at least. Phoenix is being taken out. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I think this is game. There's another thing here is that it always feels like if the first attack doesn't just straight up win for the Chargeman is dead, right? Because there's no extra gas, there's no transition. So all you need to... Hero Marine is going very deep. I don't like this. This is a mistake, I think. Is it? His control so far is goodish. He's gonna lose 2 Medivacs though. That sucks. Still going to win this fight, kind of. I actually think this was probably the best outcome Trigger could have hoped for. We get 1 more mine shot in. We have 2 more mines that are just straight up gonna die. Unless they get to burrow, which they do. Ooh. I still would put this at 75-25 in favor of Hero Marine, but... Oh! Big time. Hero Marine does need to be a little careful. Ah, who am I kidding? He's... well, no. It's a lot of units, man. It's a lot of units. But now we have 5 racks. It's not producing yet. Once barracks 4 and 5 come in, this type of stuff just doesn't work anymore. So yeah, we're actually gonna go full commitment here into this area. I think he targeted the wrong thing. Probably should have been on the Zealots. But yeah, reinforcements go too slow. There's no robo with this. And I think Trigger's gonna get pushed back. It's only on 2 gases. Does have 1-1 upgrades and is gonna get 1-2. Extra gateway for faster reinforcement. As we get 3 Marauders, 2 Marines, 4 Marines at a time. So that's decent production rounds. Okay, here we go. It is a one-sided affair. Very one-sided affair. Like Hero Marine. It looks tight, but this is not tight at all. Yeah, this is not tight at all. This is terrible. He just has nothing. There's nothing here. I like the control out of Trigger, don't get me wrong, but his entire army disappears before the flank even shows up. That is not how flanks are supposed to work. And he just didn't have the unit, so I can't even complain about it. 4th base on the way against a toss on 3 base. Like, this is the story of his life. He's just behind. It's actually closer than you think. No, it's not. You're wrong. It's not closer than I think. This is not close at all. Hero Marine has won the game. It's completely over. Like, there's 0 tech. My man is on freaking 3 gas. He's not upgrading anymore. He's going to be down a base. There's too many mines. And his army scales poorly. And he was down 15 supply when you said it. It's not closer than I think. I think my mom could win this game from here on out. I don't even think my mom has ever played a game of StarCraft 2. She knows what most units do. But I think I could explain her F2A move. She'd have a decent chance right now. Trigger kind of sucks. I thought he was good. I legitimately only have one rule in my chat. It's to not talk crap about players. So you can go swim with the fishes for a bit. Get a bunch of marauders out. You have like 8 freaking mines. Oh, there's a DT out now. Hey, this game is uber over. Two. Hey, it's over. I don't know what you guys want me to say in this case. I'm not gonna pretend like so. He's pretty overstimmed though. Hero Marine's army has a drug problem. It's messed up. Ah, there we go. Okay, 1-1. He had no splash. Yeah, I mean, he was playing... Okay, all of Trigger's choices were understandable after his god-awful early game. So I think he played well after the early game, but it doesn't matter because he's in such a bad spot. So Hero Marine needs to make some pretty big mistakes. I think Hero Marine made some mistakes, but not big enough. So yeah, then it's over. Yeah, no tech. But I think it's his best shot. I really, like, he almost got close at some point. And that's the best he could hope for, a game getting close. Her name was Lola, she was a showgirl. But that was 20 years ago when there used to be a show. Now it's a disco, but not for Lola. And then the punches at the Copacabana. Who do you think is favored? I don't know, actually. I think Trigger has pretty good PvT. I think Hero Marine's early game is much better. And so far, both games, Hero Marine should have won. He just lost to a clown build in game 1. I think Trigger's early game is too bad, maybe. But if Trigger has good early game, I think he has better mid and late game than Hero Marine. His name was Rico. He wore a diamond. I have a question. Most players go Colossus with Charge and Phoenix. Is Storm not viable, or don't we see Storm instead of Colossus? Most of the time, you can't really play Phoenix Storm Zealot. No, it's not so good. It doesn't tend to work. Yeah. Usually what you see is you first see Phoenix Colossus and then Charge after. It is already kind of rare to see Phoenix into Charge, because that also usually doesn't work. But in general, we hardly ever see Phoenix openers, because Phoenix openers don't work so well. Do you think Clem would still be popular if he was Belgium? I don't think so. Ooh, my automod held a message for using channel block terms. Allow will post it to chat. I went to AoE for a while, and we have Marine Lord as the GOAT. Also, très French. Yeah, you can say France, but not French in my chat. Because I have nothing about the against the actual location. I think France is a country of beautiful sights, good nature. You can relax on the sea. I have a problem with the people there, not the location. So France is fine. It is just how we name that location. It is the French that I have a problem with. So that is a block term in my channel, and I will not unblock it. Like, I do not appreciate slurs of any kind, so I don't want that either. Thoughts on Croatia? I went to Croatia when I was 14. I enjoyed it massively. Yeah, Croatia is a beautiful country. Or at least it was when I was last there. I knew one guy from Croatia as well. He was great. Well, he still is great. I don't know. I haven't met him in a while, but I assume he's still a good person. Croatia also always had a surprisingly strong football team. You know? You wouldn't think of Croatia as a strong football nation, but then they always perform well. Do you remember anything, though? I remember there was a strawberry milkshake when I was in Croatia, which was delicious. And I remember there was like a little stream of water near the house where we were staying at. And if you would sit still in that, there would be like loads of fishes that would nibble on your toes. Like, unless your toes were really clean, I guess. But my toes were dirty as hell. Dude, these fish love that stuff. That's why I only have nine toes left at this point. Because of my time in Croatia. I remember getting burned, like the most I've ever been burned in my entire life when I was in Croatia. That's crazy. Like, I was completely red. Like an actual lobster. Like a British tourist. Alright, here we go. Triple Reaper comes into the main. There's no battery there. That's an issue. For this Stalker in particular. Ooh, double Hellion into the main right now as there's no battery. I mean, no battery is no fun. Trigger's early game is not good enough. He's absolutely getting owned by very basic move outs. He is just getting owned by very basic stuff here. He's gonna lose 8 probes. Phenomenal start for Hero Marine. This is off of 2 gate as well. 2 gate defense. And no second battery. What are we doing here? Second barracks is already done. We have Cloak on the way, Tank on the way. There's no robotics facility. Do we have a way to scout? He's going to need to use an energy recharge on this, or he's going to need to wait for another 5 seconds. Doing a chrono on probes right now is wild. Look, he's even saving this. Wow. I mean, he's in a world of trouble. He is in a world of trouble. Hallucination is going to go south. And then to the east. You hate to see it. Oh, he's actually going to catch this Banshee. That is very unfortunate for Hero Marine. But the Robo isn't done quite yet. I wonder if you commit to the play here. Because you're going to have like... Nah, you won't. You have like 4 seconds without anything. Yeah, this won't work. But there's no third base. Imagine you're Hero Marine right now. Oh, this is really nice. No third, yeah. 40 works to 45. I mean, this is a dream scenario. I can't imagine dreams coming more true than this. Is he greedy by trigger? What, skipping a third base? Hey, he's skipping the third... That's not greedy. He's the opposite of greedy. Trigger right now is so afraid of dying that he's deciding to stay on 2 bases. Man, this is a terrible setup for him. Let's face facts. Oh, he's gonna take a third. Time to take him out. It's actually not that many Marines. Oh, they're here. Never mind. 80 to 66. Good lord. We had this TV show I remember growing up. It's an animated TV show. And this was a kid. I think it was a Spanish TV show. I don't know what it was called, but I think when he was angry or when he went into superhero form, he turned into a tiger or into a cat. And it was called El Tigre. I can't remember the rest of like what the show was about, but I do remember that portion. It has nothing to do with this game, but it just popped in my head. This is a stream of conscious thought. Manny Rivera? Didn't he have a father that also was a tiger or something? Or like a dog? I think there was something there. Ooh! The Banshees tried to go for the flank onto the Templar. This was actually a pretty good fight for Trigger, unironically. But I'm not sure if it matters, because Hiromaru... Oh, actually. Hiromaru lost a lot of supply. He's gonna kill this Archon for almost free. There's no charge yet, which is also an issue. He forgot charge! Oh... I think with charge he might even win. Like, he might have won. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Tank moves forward. Dude, this is a terrible fight for Hero Marine, honest to God. To be fair, playing against Storm with like 180 ping is not what many people would consider fun. It's so freaking hard to play against Storm on any amount of ping. You have a Storm available? Not yet. The Hero Marine is not winning necessarily. He does have a third base on location. Trigger is doing a good job. L Trigger! What was this show called? A villain with a superhero dad. Oh, his dad was a superhero and he was a villain? No way. Was that the setup? I thought he was secretly a good guy too. Okay, we have 7 gateways. Double mine drop. I'm never a huge fan of these double mine drops mid-game. I actually prefer just having 2 mines to the left or 2 mines to the right in that case. Like, what is the best case scenario here? You kill what? Like 6 workers? I feel like that's not even really a good best case. Trigger is in a position to maybe trigger a counterattack and a base trade. He sees nothing here. Hero Marine just went in. It's like, oh, there's no fort. Can't multitask against a guy with just 3 bases. Do we have ghosts yet? He's building them at least. Oh, this sucks. Oh, that's a big storm. That's another big storm. EMPs need to connect. Do connect. We still have some storms remaining. Marauder count is phenomenal here. And I do believe that Hero Marine is going to make it into the grand final of the LiuLiu Cup. Number 2, I think this is. A phenomenal performance here out of the German Terran player. Showing once and for all why he is considered one of Germany's greatest. With a 4 CC on the way, this macro machine. This monster of a guy. In the positive way. This beast. Animal. It's freaking destroying. Poof. Oh, big hit. I don't think it matters though. It's clear as day to me that the medevac count is a little bit too high. Oh, Jesus, these are good storms. He's dancing in the rain. Singing in the shower. Hero Marine takes game number 3. I don't even know if this was a best of 3 or best of 5. Let's have a look. Oh, it's called the LiuLiu Cup. Sorry, not LiuLiu. LiuLiu. What does it stand for? LiuLiu. Is it just the name of a person? Yeah, I think so. He played very well. Actually, Hero Marine did a good job here. I'm impressed by his abilities. His early games are very solid. Very, very solid. It means broken ball. Interesting. Okay. So up next, we need to wait for Rogue and Gerald to finish their games.
This is incredibly greedy out of Gerald. And I think Rogue is going to punish this super, super hard. As he should.
Greedy Gerald.
As he 100% should. And look at this. He's bringing a crap ton of Obies with it. This is going to be so much creep spread getting down so quickly. I was going to say, I really want to see...
There are
him
no
fully,
units, though. He has like
drop
4
the Lord
roaches.
back from the front. You don't want that to be your tank.
4 roaches and 6 ravagers.
Void Ray will be able to intercept some reinforcements. I love that. That's a very
I guess there's
good
also no
decision.
defensive units.
But-
But this is hitting like a truck, to be honest.
Yeah, this is a bad time right now for Geralt.
Yeah, it's a terrible time for Geralt.
I think Rogue, I think he's just going to easily win this game.
Hard agree.
He would have to really botch the execution of this to not get this dub. I do love what Geralt did with the Void Ray, but there's just not enough units for Geralt.
Yeah,
Like,
Geralt is
under
dead.
any circumstance.
I don't think it's possible to win here.
Storm will complete, and he will land
Like,
a
hypothetically,
storm that gets
theoretically.
a couple of Ravagers clipped. Fortunately, there is another pylon that powers this Twilight Council,
It's over.
but if Rogue just targets the Twilight, he will kill it. Even one more set of Vials will kill it, while everything else is going down. Actually, half a set of Vials. No, he's going to get it incidentally.
Wow.
There we go. Denies Blink. And that is going to be all she wrote in this game number 2.
Crazy.
Geralt was totally unprepared for this. Does Prismatic actually affect it before the building is complete? 100%, yeah. Yeah, because it's still an armored target. It just doesn't have the armor. It's still got the armor.
Interesting. Okay. So up next is going to be MaxPax versus... MaxPax versus the other guy, Rogue. That's going to be the next series. Hero Marine is like 4 on Cure to me. I think he has much better early game than Cure. I think Hero Marine has some of the most intelligent rotations in the world in the early game. And he really understands the early game, I think, at a high level. He's a smart fella. And apparently he has the mechanical backing in the mid and late game to go for it as well. Hero Marine is brilliant in TVP. It's because all of his practice is on the European ladder, which is exclusively TVP. So yeah, fat hair in front of my face. Wasn't Rouge considered the GOAT at some point? Yeah. I think after he won like the Katowice plus the World Championships, and then he started winning some GS. I don't know. I don't know if he ever was considered a GOAT, because I feel like Dan Cerro also was there, but maybe for like half a year or so. But he won because he won Kato and BlizzCon, and I think World Championships are big, but it was in such a short period that I'm not sure if you could consider that the GOAT. I feel like it'd be very hard to make a case for a Rogue to be the GOAT. Artosis has tried to do so in the past, and he's managed to convince no one with it. Then you know that you really made an argument. That's a difficult. He didn't just play devil's advocate, he just played the devil, which was impressive, because I don't think many people agreed anymore. Actually, no one. So now we just wait for MaxPax versus the other guy. They might start without me, I just realized. Right, these guys, they're sneaky and fast, man. So we need to be quick. MaxPax is someone that often starts just instantly. You know, there's like 2 people in the game, and he knows there's 18 casters. He doesn't care, just freaking clicks it. Why did you choose Terran in Brood War? Because it's a real race. Not like Protoss and Brood War. Protoss and Brood War is a joke. And Zerg, I think, is not fun. Yeah, Protoss and Brood War is... Yeah, he's having a laugh at that, honestly. Come on. Give me something. A game to watch, boys. Sha-di-da-da-di-da-da. Dancing in the shower. Still don't have a game. Hate to see it. You're on a different road. I'm on the Milky Way. I want it down on Earth, but I'm up in space. You're so damn hard to please. Oh, we got a game. All right. Rogue versus Max Packs. Protoss versus Zerg. Korea versus Denmark. Perhaps the second greatest nation in the world versus what could be considered a top 10 nation in the world. Windmills versus... What's Korea known for? Like delicious food, I guess? K-pop. Windmills versus K-pop. Pigs versus kimchi. Potato speech versus... I don't have anything else for Korea anymore. Wardy didn't want to co-cast today? I don't think Wardy is here. Plastic surgery versus potatoes. You love to hear it. Is Wardy streaming? In that case, I would love to co-cast. What the hell? I thought he wasn't here the entire day. Yeah, Wardy, lazy prick. He shows up just for the finals, like a real, what do you call those? Like a diva. He was casting Gerald Rook. Ah, that makes sense. Saber has left the game. Wait. He missed the block? Hey, what happened here? I didn't see this. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. What the hell happened? How did Rogue get a low ground base? What was this? 26 seconds ago. 27, 28, 29, 30. 112. Minus 30. Is that 42? Right? He got a 42-second hatchery. Was this a 15 hatch? Or 14 hatch? Must have been a 15. At 42, 15 hatch. But this was an instant scout, no? Or almost instant. Did he first get 5 minerals? I don't understand how MaxPax didn't get the block. Thank you, NTS Adore, for the tier 1 subscription. Shout out to you. Why aren't my alerts playing? Oh, I had them turned off the entire day. Let's see if anyone donated any money. I'm sorry. If today was the day you decided to donate 5,000 euros and you got no shout out. Oh, no one donated anything. That's great. Patrick Joyce subscribed though on YouTube. Shout out to you, Patrick Joyce. It has to be a 15 hatch. If it's 42, then it has to be a 15 hatch. Unless he has some of the worst worker micro I've seen in my life. I've seen 43 hatches on 16. So, I mean, 42 on 15, that is like the bare minimum in my mind. Absolutely. Okay, what else do we have here? Wardy. I got a third hatchery over here. Oh, Stargate. Adapt. Is it double chrono? No, right? Single chrono. And a Void Ray first. Huh. This is so mildly interesting to me. No? Void Ray first stuff? Hell yeah. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Let's see how he operates with the Void Ray first. So, there's many theories on Void Ray first. My theory is that you should always fly across the map first and see what you can snatch, you know? How many can you snatch? That is the question that needs to be answered. So you first go to the most dangerous one. So this one, then you move to the left. Or you move to the right. Oh, that's one, that's one, that's one, that's one, that's one, that's one. That's one. Oh, he missed it! He missed it! Oh, he absolutely did miss it. Huh. What is he doing? Okay, overlords are moving out. These are moving back. These are moving out. This is moving nowhere. So we have 3 potential overlords that we can eat. Let's see if this shark can smell these small fish. Okay, he's gonna get a kill on the spore. A kill. No cancel. Big. Double kills here. Triple kills. Quadruple kills. Can we get a quintuple? Can I get a 6-tipple? Up! Make it a quintuple kill. And something like that. There's a creep tumor. These overlords are going to remain safer now, as this one's going to sacrifice its life for ire. Pentakill, there you go. That's what I was looking for. And here we go. Poof. Blink, +1. 2 more gateways. And there are 2 schools of thought here. Okay? Well, there's many schools of thought, but let me explain the 2 most common. MaxPax often likes to go for committed Blinkstalker pushes. Specifically, if it's good early game, he loves going for committed Blinkstalker pushes. I think this early game could be considered good. What Classic likes to do is fast gas, fast Templar Archives. And when I say fast Templar Archives, I'm talking 5 minutes and 25 seconds into the game. This provides more safety, but doesn't allow you for significant pressure. Okay, we have a very fast Templar Archives here anyway. So we're going to have low pressure and fast storm. That is going to be the spiel over here. That's going to be the recipe for today. Ooh, nice. Very neat indeed. Fort base is being denied, but I don't think MaxPax has any appetite for a fort base right now. Oh, that's the stasis. Yeah. Explode. Void Ray kills an Overlord. It's gonna kill 2 Ovies actually. Spore might actually have something to say about that, but we saw select on that Void Ray, so I think he was paying attention. I think you have to go away now, buddy. Go home. 15 HP on that thing is not enough. Hydra's on the way on 61 workers. Rogue is dying to a non-committed Stalker attack. Because behind this we're gonna have Storm. Behind this we're getting Charge. We're getting a fort base. We already have 6 gateways done. Like, slowly but surely this is turning into a serious disaster here. A serious disaster for Rogue. He's down in workers, down in tech, down in upgrades. He's down in everything. But he did just get a Void Ray kill with this Spore. MaxPax getting tricked by the static building there. Thinking he could take it on, but Void Rays are powerful, not this powerful. Okay, we need some blink backs. Link count not big enough yet to go for serious surrounds. Fort base is gonna go up without any struggle. Infestation pit on the way, but this is a late infestation pit. So there's a couple of things that can happen here. We can go for tech into Fast Tempest, would be fine. Or you can go for a Storm Charge +1 timing attack. Also fine in this case. Because you're so far ahead and there's no way of dealing with Storm. There's no Lurkers. There's nothing else. Lurkers really are the main thing. Like, we have like 12 Storms available. Like Rogue Scouts is like, oh my god, I'm gonna go home. But what the hell is he gonna do at home? Like pray that the other guy doesn't attack? That's a terrible game plan. What are the worst game plans? I hate that game plan. We don't have a prism with this, by the way. That's going to be the one saving grace here for Rogue. If there was a prism here, you warp in 6 more zealots into the fight. That's great. This run by is going to clear the 5th base. I don't even think Rogue wants to try to defend this. Like, full focus on this thing, baby. So you get the pre-split. Hey, this base is toast, no? Ooh, you get a flank. 3 links, actually, touching these Templar. Oh, Hydra's coming in. Oh, this is kind of scary for Max, honestly, because he does not have a prism. Once again, if he had a 10 Zealot warp in right now, this would be game over, but he went before that 10 Zealot warp in was here. And actually, this was as good a hold as you're ever gonna get. He did the impossible and didn't die. Now we're warping for morphing 5 lurkers, excuse me. Seismic Spines on the way too. 8 gas versus 8 gas is Protoss' favorite though. And now we get second Stargate and Tempest. Going pre-Prism actually was a mistake. And it was a serious error of judgment. MaxPax thought he could walk over and kill. I kind of believed it too, but without any reinforcements. Like, if you have like 10 Zealots there, like, that is so game over, you know? But he didn't have that. So now it struggles. Thank you, Dr. Maniac, for the Twitch Prime subscription. It's still a very playable position for MaxPax. Actually, when I say playable, I think he's ahead. We have a 9 lurker attack that could be incoming at any point. We're going to have a +2 timing attack for MaxPax, who's adding Immortals into the mix as well, and has run-by setup. So it's hard for the Zerg lurker man to walk across the map. Spire comes in. He's going to need 10 gas for that at least. This positioning is powerful. Seismic Spines is about to finish up. Yeah, Zealot count is very good here. Very, very solid. Archon is going to run in. Luckily for Mr. Archon, these lurkers decided to uproot their position. MaxPax goes back in. Stasis hits 3 lurkers and a Hydra. This is not enough of a lurker army, actually. You can probably clear this. Yeah. There goes -3 lurkers. Lurker count is not as high as it once was. And we have 3 that are still inactive. The Zealots on the top side of the screen are also dealing some damage. MaxPax is just stalling for Mothership and 2 Tempest, by the way. 5th base is still alive, which is a big deal, because without 10 gas, you're never going to win. MaxPax, however, also already has a 5th base. So MaxPax is 1 or 2 steps ahead still. That means that Rogue is 1 or 2 steps behind. Zealots into the main base, but 6 Hydra should clear this. Oh, tried to hide the Hydras. MaxPax wasn't born yesterday. The Zealots are going to die right now. For a lurker squad on the left. Lurkers surround over here towards the middle. 160 supplied to 174. That was a scary recall. Target fire out of Rogue was not ideal. Only kills a Stalker. Maybe could have gotten some Templar. And this is the first time where Rogue feels like he has some wiggle room, I think. It's like, hey, I survived. I have 9 lurkers, 20 Hydras. Spire done. Maybe we can make something happen here. Some magic. He's got the magic in him. He's got the magic, baby. That is -3 Zealots, maybe? 1 storm on the right. A couple more storms in this army, of course. We'll be capable of zoning that out. Oracle for the Revelation would be huge. Is gonna get taken out. I think MaxPax might be winning. What's our lurker count? Is 3. We have 0 Spire units out. Gases haven't been saturated yet. We're working 10 gas versus 8 gas. Insane income for MaxPax, by the way. 10 gas. He has so many workers, actually. What the hell? It's not oversaturated? I guess not. Interesting. I thought it was going to oversaturate for sure. But so far, not the case. Ooh. 2 Archons going to get caught on the right side. Tempests are going to clear this portion of the map as we have a minor attack here. Storm is helping out. We have 1 more Storm here. Archon Zealot Immortal stays alive. +3 is about to finish up as well. But this army is winning the game. The left side army is just going to be insult to injury. WW gets called as MaxPax wins game number 1 on this second semifinals of the LiuLiu Cup number 2. WW. Way too many Tempest. Yeah, you need Corruptors against that, but ideally you win the game before the Tempest are out. That is how most Zergs see this. Yeah. All right. Oh, Rogue. He played this in the GSL semifinals against Classic or GSL finals against Classic. Proxy hatch. Let's see how well versed MaxPax is in the art of dealing with weird crap. I mean, the moment you see torches, you already know it's going to be some wankery, to be honest. It's always wankery. It's never fun. You know what I feel like? Is that mineral patches should have 2 sides where you can mine from. So that you could double expand this base and mine it extra quick. And you could eat from both sides. Without oversaturating. It doesn't make sense that if you have 2 guys over here and 2 guys over here that they're interfering with each other's work, no? Logistically, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's a cannon rush. Dude, this is a crazy cannon rush position as well. That is pylon cannon. That is a wall. Okay, good luck with that. Is this the correct way to approach it, though? Can you... Ooh, full drone pool. So you're going to need to quickly wall. If you don't quickly wall this, you could be in trouble. You might even be in trouble now if you full drone pool onto the pylon. I don't know what the hell is happening, but I love it. Cannon over here as well. Links should have been built here in natural. It's not what happening. Everything is going down. Yeah, this is a triple drone attack as well. So that was some miscommunication there with the drones between one another. This is so awkward. He could mine these mineral patches. I was gonna say, he could mine these mineral patches. This game has gone from weird to weirder. And I think this base could be surviving as well. This cannon has a lot of surface area. There's no queen coming out, though. Adept goes across the map. MaxPax forgetting about rule number 1 of Fight Club. And that is to make sure that the links can't run in like a bunch of pricks. Woo! Gets the wall. Is that good enough? I don't think so. Rogue is fully committing into this right now. He's gonna pull the boys. Accidentally A moves into a cannon. Double adepts. Drone pool coming in as well. Needs to deny this wall. Doesn't deny the wall. This is a mistake city right now. This hatchery has died officially. This is fully walled. This could be fully walled. Should be fully walled. As MaxPax is busy microing right now. This is being played on the central United States server. So significantly better ping for MaxPax than for Rogue. So he has a unit in the wall. Link speed is going to finish up in 15 seconds from now. But the single W comes in. As MaxPax wins this series 2-0. Crazy. I didn't know you could tuck the cannon all the way to the right. I thought he had to move 1 hex to the left, and then I think the drone pool would have been good. Even now, maybe you can still hold, but I'm not sure. I need to see it in action. Like, if you kill the cannons, you're in such a good spot. Like, such a good spot, I think, because you're up a base and you have a gold. I think it's fine. What do you think, Lambo? Alright, moving to EU. Right, it's gonna be Max Packs Hero Marine. Dun 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 dun. I think if you double expand and cancel the hatch, you're ahead. What if you kill the cannons? Wouldn't you also be ahead? With some links? Or is this too risky? If you hold the cannon rush, you win, yeah. So that should be the priority, is holding the cannon rush. At what cost, though? I think that bottom cannon had a lot of surface area. So if you start a queen on that hatch instantly, you tank the first 2 cannon shots with queen, then you right-click cannon 1 and cannon 2 at the same time with like 16 links. I think you win the game. Maybe even 14 links. If the Protoss has it down, that should be impossible. I think in this situation, it was possible, though. And you can be mining out the gold minerals anyway, so you're working 2 angles at the same time. It doesn't need to be exclusive, in my mind. It costs max like 700, 800 minerals to do that. Yeah, but you lose a lot of workers as Protoss too. Your Nexus starts after their hatch on the gold is done already. Like, that's bad eco, obviously. And they have a lot of links out afterwards. Like, their queens are out. Your tech is late because you're working off of single gas. It's really bad for TOS. This is my personal opinion. Loco's watching replays. Dude, he's been studying hard. Every single time I go online, I see Loco watching replays. He's what they call a student of the game. What's this? Torches, instant build, and research. What? Advanced unit. Oh, he's just making thumbnails. Ah. He's a thumbnail builder. Freaking Loco. All these games last 0 seconds. How does that work? Isn't he just casting? No, he's learning from the best while casting. But the order is different. I thought he was just doing a lot of testing himself, you know? When the zeros line up on the 24-hour clock. Are they videoing already, these boys, or what? Let's have a look at Hero Marine stream. Oh yeah, they already finished videoing. These guys are beasts. Oh, we're in. Max Packs versus Hero Machine. Beast versus Beast. Did you see him copy your YouTube thumbnail? It was hilarious. No, I didn't see it. Show it to me, Shalaf La Fantome. Do you think that he went for gold? Because he doesn't think he can win in a normal macro game versus max packs? I think on torches, you can't play actual macro games as a Zerg player. This map is unplayable for Zerg if you get your natural blocked. So you need to do some tricks. That's why. I think it's best of 5, right? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think anyone actually knows the lyrics to Mambo number 5. They are a little bit of Monica in my life. I think it's suspicious if you actually know the lyrics. It probably means you Googled them just so you could sing along. I don't like it. I'm a lyrics elitist. I feel like lyrics should be listened to, you know? And then figured out by yourself. And you should have it wrong. You should get it wrong consistently. I think that's one of the most entertaining parts. How many mumbles are there? At least 5. I had the CD as a kid and I had the lyrics in the book. That is also allowed. I had the little book with the lyrics with the CD. I remember I had that with my Linkin Park CDs as well. Reaper. Okay. I have a new theory, by the way. You guys want to hear me? I think that Reaper walling is out. I think... Ooh.
Ian Max super chatted $3.26. As always, number 1 and number 2 were the best. Mambo number 5 was way over the top.
Really? I've only listened to 5, to be honest. So... Who wrote this song, Mambo? Is it like Louis or something? Lou Biga. Did he actually write multiple Mambos? He's only 50? No, he only had a single Mambo, and that's he also has Mambo. He released the year after. It's like, I feel like back in the day, you used to have like more singers that just had one song that they would remake. There was this this guy called Chubby Checker, I think he was called, who had a song called The Twist. And then his next album was just songs for twisting or something like that. And it was like a song called Let's Twist Again. And like twisting all night long. I feel like having someone that only produces mambos, like there's like 7 albums filled with mambos, naming them Mambo 7.2. I feel like that would be pretty sick. Was this a good start for anyone? 2 adepts for Hellion Reaper. I think it's good for Hellion Reaper, man. Especially given the fact that there's only a single Stalker remaining. So like a very good player here would probably still lose 4 or 5 workers, in my mind. This was a nice maneuvering here, too. Oh, left side. Oh, he's gonna go back to the natural. Also okay. Hero Marine is really good with these builds. I really like the way he plays this. I'm actually fairly impressed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fairly impressed, bodies. That is some stellar macro. Ooh, at the same time, though, we have... What the hell? We have like a counter attack coming in. So this is a 3-gate follow-up. This mine already has a kill. I think Hero Marine is doing it again. Oh! Never mind. Dude, if that mine was burrowed, I think MaxPax has no chance. But now that the mine wasn't burrowed, I think there is a chance. Nice pickups. Decent pickups. Okay, he's gonna lose an SCV. Tank is coming out soon. Oh, he opened the door. But what did you open the door for? Okay, he wants to get that high ground. He's gonna keep the high ground. Get a scout onto the high ground. And a tank is on the way out. Depots are taking some serious damage. Viking is gonna die. Blink is coming in behind this, by the way. What felt like a very good early game here for Hero Marine quickly degrades into a standard MaxPax series in which he kills the opponent in the first 5 minutes Using stalkers. I thought someone was lighting fireworks, but it's just a kid screaming outside. That is crazy. Kids are so freaking high-pitched. Can really hurt your soul. There we go, big blinking forward. Ooh, he's gonna lose 3 stalkers for that blink, 4 stalkers for that blink. So it's 1 tank versus 4 stalkers. Behind this, Hero Marine is actually opting for a 2-1-1 without stim yet. I think this is fake. I think land it and get a bench. Yeah, just go for it, man. We're not winning a macro game against Max Packs. Let's be realistic here. He's better. He's a superior gamer. Is that a Banshee? No cloak. Battery on the way, though. You gotta get a blink into the main, but there's a tank there. Very unfortunate for people that blink into a tank. -1. The Stalkers can take a beating. They really can. And now this Banshee comes in. Oh, he cancels! Last second. If there was Cloak here, this game would be over. If there was Cloak here, this game would be... Oh, it would be like 6, 7, 8, 12 worker kills, you know? I don't think it would have cancelled the battery then, though. Oh, this is risky. This is maneuvering. And it's gonna get spotted. We get a blink. This is a wild goose chase, but instead of a goose, it is a medevac. And it's not really a chase because the goose stopped moving. The goose was tired. Often happens to geese as well. That's why they take a rest at night usually when they do these big treks to a different continent. I'm not sure if geese actually are into that. I remember as a kid I once read a book. It's like a Swedish boy that sits on the back of a goose or of a swan. I want to say he's called like Olaf Olafsson or Niels Olafsson. And he has adventures on the back of this geese. I can't remember what type of adventures. It's a very confusing book. I was like 3 when I read it though. Niels Holgersson? Yeah. I think that's his name. I think he's Swedish and he goes on the back of a geese. And he has lots of adventures. None of these adventures include getting shot out of the sky by stalkers because the geese decided to stop moving though. So you could say that the geese that Niels Holgersson was on was significantly better than the medevac that Hero Marine's Marines were in. We have 3 tanks, a couple of mines, and no storm. Do you have zealots yet? 7 gateways, 8 gateways. Playable. He needs 1 warp in of zealots, and I think we're cooking. Yeah, his stalker movement is so sick. Honestly, he's so much better than most players. Like, he's just... I don't know how he always is in position all the time with everything. And how he never loses anything. But he's freaking crazy. This does feel kind of scary though, triple tanks. Oh, on siege, under an observer. But at the same time, zealots in the main base. Maxpax is hunting. Maxpax is hunting. He is the hunter. Here comes the zealot flank as the blink forward comes in as well. There's not a whole lot of zealots here, by the way, on the low ground. That could be an issue. As the reinforcements move in forward. Stalkers go to the high. Medevac gets sniped. Good control on those stalkers as they will get taken out. Hero Marine with a decent defense. The problem here... Ooh, actually. Decides to go for the zealots over the immortals. Correct calls. We get an immortal recall. Medevac gets taken out. Second medevac is going to get taken out. 62 workers to 58. Hero Marine is making a game out of something that perhaps shouldn't be a game. He is creating value. And he's going to sell that for a high price. Imagine if that geese wouldn't have died. Goose. With the 7 Marines in it, we would have 9 more supply. 7 for each individual Marine and then 2 for the medevac. For the people counting along at home. Mine, mine, mine. Yeah, I freaking hate mines, man. So much passion. Ooh, Zealot's gonna commit here. SCV pool is good. Target fire out of max specs is also good. 2 Marines for a Zealot in this scenario. I'm okay with that. Double Mind Drop comes in. Not today. Hero Marine tags into Viking Ghost. Honestly, Hero Marine managing to still being in this game after what happened with that 3-gate Stalker thing, I just find that nothing but impressive. Hero Marine is showing some really stellar gameplay here. Is there another mine in here? No. There's not. Something died. I think that was a sensor tower. Maybe a depot. Maybe a turret. I think it was a turret. It's like a hidden room underneath. You can see like the... Oh, he's building a bunker? What are you afraid of, brother? MaxPax is pulling ahead in supply right now. Rapidly. Because we have some serious investments out of Hero Marine. Fort Base, Bunker, Ghost Academy. We have an Armory. Armory, second eBay. So we're playing a macro game. This is something I generally don't consider advisable against someone like MaxPax, who is very good. Never play macro games against him. So get a warp into the main base. We don't have anything in position to deal with it. Vikings were not there. Vikings now are being F2 commanded back in. Would be great to have him here, really. As let's see how good these splits are going to be. Marauder count is banging. That's -1 Stormer, but he manages to use all of it. Immortals in the back packing a punch. Oh boy, do they pack a punch. Oh, are they pucking? Pen. They win the game with the punch. 1-0 for MaxPax. Easy clap the packs, yeah. I think MaxPax is significantly favored here, to be honest. So what we need is a very solid Hero Marine early game. And then from there on out, I think maybe he can go for like a 3-1-1 kill move. But without that, it's just going to be hard. It's just going to be hard. Hello from Australia. It's midnight. Go to bed, Jaco. Jaco Schoeman. It's time to sleep, brother. Midnight is the perfect time to sleep. My suggestion for you is smoke a fat spliff and go to bed. So the guy told me yesterday he was doing. He said, I don't want to work anymore, so I'm going to smoke a fat spliff. And he seemed to really be enjoying it. So this will be my suggestion from here on out. Do you think battery overcharge or recharge is better? I think recharge is better. Yeah, I think so too. Remember when I was saying this and Protoss players were flaming me a lot? I remember. I got many emails. This is a dark period in my life. I didn't read the emails, but I remember seeing a lot of them. Please go Cyclones, Hero Marine. If Hero Marine plays mech and wins, that would really be, as the kids would call it, a generational performance. Yeah, recharge is very good. Maybe even too good. I think sentry openers are legit very sick. All right, what do we have over here? Marine first. So against max packs, I think many people like doing high ground CC because they just don't dare taking it low ground anymore. Like they're just getting harassed the entire time. They don't want to do it. These folks don't want to do it no more. Let's take a look at the timings here. 10, 36. It's kind of good, really. He's going to have a 58 finishing Cybercore. So that means 22? 122 core. Not bad. That's a really neat timing. Although Ultra Love is good for mining, and he built the gateway right next to his base. Still though, 122 core is very decent. If you go low ground CC against a 122 core, if you get delayed till like 143, 144, like there's no shot in hell that you're finishing that command center in any decent amount of time. Battery, Twilight. Battery? Interesting. Why the battery? He saw single gas and high ground CC. Battery, I think, is only for Reapers, no? So that is very interesting. I'm curious why he did that. Second gate comes down as well. Hero Marine is playing like he is fighting someone that's going to open up Sentry, but MaxPax doesn't really open Sentry. So he's preparing for the wrong feller, I think, no? Same opener out of Machine Man again. It's going to be double or single mine drop. Which is going to be epic. Is 122 core pretty fast or not really? Yeah, 122 core is very fast. It's a very good timing. Like, you should be happy if you get a 122 core. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, if you, like I said, 122 core and you delay their CC to like 140, 141, 142, like Terran is in trouble on the low ground. Unless they play Marine Reactor or... Yeah, actually, unless they play Marine Reactor. This, of course, is a map with a ramp, so it might be a little bit easier to hold at some point, but still. Like, if you're building first pylon over here and then gateway here, I don't think it's even possible to get a 122 core, because you lose too much money early on from movement. Like, your pylon's gonna be delayed by like a second or so. You got a pretty tasty push out here. It's weird to push out against 3-gate Blink, though. It is really odd. Like I said, it almost feels like Hero Marine is playing against someone else. Like, MaxPax plays 3-gate 90% of the time. Playing this is really kind of crazy in my mind. Ooh, interesting Blink forward once more. Medevac is trying to make its way back into this. One tank goes down, one stalker goes down, second stalker goes down, Medevac falls, Cyclone falls. You have a counterattack here. Third base goes down behind all of this as we have an Immortal coming in. 3 stalkers still in this thing. And here it's just all about speed. It's speed, speed, speed. Oh! MaxPax a little bit slow there. Loses his Cyclone for free, which actually kind of sucks. Tank does go down though. And these stalkers now going to the low ground. Hero Marine needs to not take infinite damage. And right now he's on the way to taking a lot of damage at least. This is enough stalkers to 2-volley this. Yeah, that means all these Marines will die. Nexus will go down too. 7 SCVs have fallen. Look how much cash MaxPax has. I think Templar Archives and third base here is the play. Resources lost is 2k against 1k. 6 minutes into the game is not a great look, especially given how many stalkers we still have to deal some damage. Auto turret man's gonna run across the map. No battery on here yet, but it is on the way. More gateways, Nexus. Do we have charge? We have charge soon. Maybe even a charge lot drop on top of a tank. Could be something. Oh. Tank in the back is helping out. Raven Man is gonna come too late to do any damage. God, I was getting ready to sneeze there and it didn't come out. Oh, it feels really weird. I'm not done yet, you know? Okay, here come 4 Neil Stalkers into the main. Hero Marine, though, he is in position. He is well positioned. 4 Marines, 0 Stalkers. That is what we call a successful trade. You too want to trade like this? Buy Art of the Deal. In StarCraft 2. Written by MaxPax and me. Collaborative effort. I did most of the writing and he did most of the thinking. So you know it's gonna be good. Okay, 103 supply to 104. Storm is about to be done. I mean, this is not looking great here. For our good friend MaxPax. Hero Marine. As the double Zealot Prism goes into the main base. This Raven is gonna get smacked. No, it's not. Oh. Ah, he's hitting everything. Ah, this is toast. This is absolute toast. This, ooh, some good tank shots there actually. Still 104 supply to 97. The Hero Marine really manages to make the best out of terrible situations. It is still a terrible situation, but he is making the best out of it. Which in and by itself is pretty impressive. Here comes the Viking. How fast is the recall out of MaxPax? 1, 2, 3. He already recalled. I'm not sure why I kept counting. Guess to show off. Stalkers on the side for spotters. Observer in the middle for a spotter. This Stalker's gonna get beaten. Goes down, here we go, another attack. Another day, another attack. 125 supply to 120. We have a couple of storms remaining. Storm's not really connecting with what he wants though. What do we have? 3 storms in here still, yes. Hit it, hit it, hit it. MaxPax's gonna move back. It's gonna calm down. This 3rd CC for the Hero Marine is flying over. Prism wants to go into the natural. Once again, pretty decent control here out of Gabe, but he's just... I think his supply situation is worrisome. Ooh! That being said, double Archon goes in. At the same time, Zealots hit every single base at the same time. So yes, these Archons will most likely fall. And Gabe is going to have a slightly larger standing army. But the SCV damage being dealt here is significant. 12 workers going down. Behind this, we have a double robo transition. 10 gateways. I am having a difficult time seeing MaxPax dying. There's no ghost. There are no ghosts. Medevac count is great, but no energy. MaxPax needs to be careful here. Storms are coming in. Are going to aid him in stopping this push from dealing too much damage. Double Zealot attack over here on the 3rd base. Quad Zealot attack over here on the natural. Oh, and the storm just hit dead center. As the first 2 Colossi come out. No thermal lance on the waist, perhaps not even necessary. As MaxPax starts marching to victory. Does not lose a Stalker to these mines. +2 is on the way for the Maxi packs. Thermal lens is coming in. Vikings need to start being produced, but we're not there yet. As Max walks in forward and says, hello. What are you doing? Standing in my storms, that's what you're doing, brother. 126 supply to 103. And with the Immortals still there, this powerhouse army secures game number 2. I mean, that was frustrating, to be honest, if you're Gabe. I don't quite understand why he moved out on the map, though, early on. But it's easy to judge when you are judging. You know what I mean? I feel like max packs with some different builds would be crazy. That was tidy. Max pack stayed high echo the entire match. Yeah, his early game was not great though. Yeah, scary. Oh, Hero Marine is watching the replay? No, he's in the lobby already. There we go. Alright, ladies. Lads and gentlemen. Let's see what we can do here. Max packs versus Mouse Hero Marine. Oh, where are we going with our camera? Best of 5. In the bottom left corner, spawning as our red Terran player. Playing for Team Mouse Esports, it's Hero Marine. And in the top right, for Team Psystorm Gaming, we have Max Packs. A Protoss versus a Terran. A German versus a Dane. An old veteran against a new young one. New kid on the block. As Max Pax throws down the gateway and starts his journey towards the other side of the map with his first probe. Will Max Pax win or will Hero Marine lose? Stay tuned. I like that. Well, it wouldn't be fun for this series, but you know what I mean. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Get a barracks double gas. I'm feeling Reaper Factory. I'm a huge fan of the multi-Reaper, multi-Hellion plays that we've seen so far out of Hero Marine. I've been a huge fan of these. One day, Maxpax will throw down a Forge first. Yeah, that will be the day that hell freezes over. He's never gonna do that. What a ridiculous statement. Wait, what? Nexus before core? With a scout. Yo, that is actually disgusting. I can't imagine something more disgusting than a Nexus before core, but scouting. I really find this nasty. It gives me a... You call it a guttural response? Like, bleh, you want to puke. It disgusts me like a very personal level. He's lacking in cash. Battery comes down. Reaper is looking for a proxy that doesn't exist. I still appreciate him looking for it though. It's like the people that go to, you know, Loch Ness Lake. Or I think Ness probably means lake. Or Loch means lake probably. Loch Ness probably means Lake Ness. They look for the monster. We don't know if it is there. No one has found it. But just searching for something doesn't mean it is a useless search, you know? Bigfoot. Lots of people look for him as well. It's very true. I personally don't look for Bigfoot, but... I try to avoid danger in my life. If Bigfoot exists, I would not want to meet him. He sounds like a scary fella. He's been hiding. For years he's been trying to hide. And you'd be the guy with a camera to reveal him. Like, what do you think Bigfoot is gonna do? Think he's gonna let you run away? No shot. Same with the Loch Ness Monster. Maybe he's been found many times, but we will never know. Oh, there we go. Interesting force field. Another interesting force field. As now the double Hellion comes into the natural. We have a battery there in the back. As the probes are being pulled to attack here, it's gonna cost him a couple of workers. Interesting call. Bit of resources. Ooh, Oh, nice. Really neat play out of Hero Marine. I think his control with these Reaper Hellion moves is actually very good. Like, he knows what needs to be done. You know? He knows what makes the world spin. How to get paid. And Hero Marine is here to get paid, let me tell you. Look at this setup. Dude, he's ready for what many people consider a 3-gate blink. Theoretical 3-gate blink. It's going to be Banshee. A new gate. It's going 3-gate, Robo, 3 gas, fast Nexus. So, I actually believe that if Hero Marine decides to move across the map here, he has a legitimate chance of winning. He has a legitimate chance of winning. We have this Cloak Sheet that can go in, which would be great. Great news. 4 Stalkers are going to jump into the main base. It's going to be the opposite of great news, I think. For everyone involved here. I just don't think you should do this. Oh. It's gonna get 2 Marines. It's gonna lose 3 Marines, lose 1 Stalker. I think a move across the map would have killed his opponent here. Of course, it's hard for our good friend Hero Marine to know that, because I don't even think he scouted the 3rd base yet. I think he's afraid of a 3-gate blink. But this is not a 3-gate blink. This is a 3-gate... Well, it is 3 gates and he has blink. Easy to get confused. I've been looking for my dad since he left for cigarettes 25 years ago. Yeah, and you would not consider that lost time, no? It's about the destination, not the journey, as people often say. Ooh, this Banshee's going to go into the natural, but he already knows there's a battery there, so he's going to have to go towards the very north. Oh, he already stopped it. That's crazy. I don't love Banshee splits personally. Hero Marine, by the way, up about 15 supply. Largely due to infrastructure add-on here. So we have 5 extra gateways and Templar archives. This needs about 2 rounds to pay off. So we need to stall another 40 seconds or so. Ooh, Banshee flank. Love those. Love the Banshee. Love a good Banshee flank. Underrated, underutilized, always works. 3 Stalkers go down, 0 Banshees have died in the making of this video. That's gonna be a kill on those Observer. Look at him. He smells it. Smells invisible. Pew, scan? No, doesn't scan. Okay. Also fine. We don't care about this. There is no storm, is there? There's no storm. So we're gonna need to build an Archon, but we don't have an Archon. Ooh, there's a lot of damage output here. Can these mines burrow in time? Yes. No. Lots of target fire though on the mines means that the tanks dealt a lot of damage. You can maybe siege one up in the back. Banshee's still out here as well. And these guys, they pack a punch. They punch a pack. Ooh, good target fire with the tank once more. Infantry weapons level 1's about to finish up. As Hero Marine here is crawling towards his first map win. Slowly but surely. As a Zealot tries to cut off the reinforcements. Once again, target fire here on those mines. Observer goes down. Nexus falls. And Storm is going to be the only thing standing in between Hero Marine and a W here. But the Storm isn't done quite yet. Probes falling at a rapid pace. And here comes the Zealot flank. That is 1, that is 2, that is 3, that is 4. It's the 4 brothers. And they're gonna die. No concussive shells has been researched. Hero Marine realized it at the same time as me. It's like, wait, these Zealots should slow down. But they're not. Maybe they're using speed. And they are. They have charge lots. They're charge left. Now, I've seen max packs come back in a game just like this against Beyond. However, that game was being played on a server with a bit of ping. Hero Marine is not Beyond. He is absolutely not. Storm is very good, but so is Hero Marine. The question now is, what is better? One German tanky boy or 3 Templar with multiple Storms available? Stay tuned to find out. Here comes storm number 1. Hits nothing. Hero Marine saw it coming. Light years away. Ooh, that was a big storm though. That was actually a significant storm. Here comes the next one. Hero Marine forgot the micro there for a solid 8 seconds, losing his entire army pretty much for free. His work account is significantly better. The Prism either got recalled or died, but it got recalled. Oi, 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 oi. Ghost Academy on the way. Army supply 56 to 48. 2 Immortals here as the backbone of this army. The Guardian Shield man gets taken out before he can do anything. Well, he cast the Force Shield, so I guess not before he could do anything. Before he could do anything useful. He did nothing useful. This guy is useless. Thank God he died. No, that's not nice to say. Even to a sentry. Should not say things like that. Ooh, double mine. I hate these. I hate these so much. 4 mine drop. These are 4 mines that should be at home right now, Hero Marine. Please. Keep them at home. We need them here, man. We need them right now, and he's gonna borrow them. Viking should be looking for a prism right now. Ooh, 2 Vikings on the floor. They hit the floor. As at the same time, Zealots hit the natural. And this third base is actually in trouble. Maxpex with the turnaround of the century. I said it. I've seen him make a turnaround before like this in a game against Beyond. Maybe even on the same map. Maxpex makes magic happen. Real magic. None of that wank stuff with coins behind his ears. Real magic, baby. Fantastic beast. And Moronical Terrence. A book written by Maxpex. GG! Hero Marine gets blasted off the face of the earth. A throw out of the park. A foul. Absolutely. Gotta feel bad for Gabe. Gabe had a fantastic run though. Should we feel bad for someone that had such a fantastic run? Does he get smashed 3-0 in the finals? Yes. But many people get smashed every single day. There's lots of smashing going around these days. You get smashed, they get smashed. We all get smashed. And this time it was Maxpex doing the smashing. And that is okay. That is completely fine. Second is still very good. Yes. I've heard that many times before. People often tell me, Harstem, 16th. If you consider it, you're the 16th best player out of the 16 top players. So that means you're considered to be a top player. Shouldn't you be happy with that already? Thank you, AZBMR, for the Twitch Prime subscription. And that, my dear friends, is sadly going to be it for us today. And that also means the end of the week of StarCraft. If you're like, wow, this was such a great stream, Harstem. Your constant high energy, your jokes, which never stopped coming, and your insensitive commentary towards Terrans and French people was a delight to listen to. Be sure to use your Twitch Prime subscription on my channel, if you have that. Be sure to hit a follow button on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube as well. And these are all my requests for the end of the day. I hope you all have a weekend even better than mine. Despite mine already being extremely good, I hope yours is going to be even better. Filled with love, joy, and spending time with the people you love the most. And that also love you. Consensually. So that is going to be it for me today. And I'll see all of you next time. It's been a pleasure, an honor, being your commentator for the day.
Simply because...
And I'll see you all next time. That is it.
Anyway, so... Alright, I'll see you guys later. You guys have a great rest
Vardy
of
is
your day.
also pissing off.
It makes no sense.
Right, I'll see you all next time. Wait, I'm supposed to stop the stream, am I not? I just sat here. Yeah, I love you all. Bye bye.